Alright, let's see. It just took a bit for me to finish eating. That's why the stream was delayed by about 9 minutes. But hello everyone. Hope you all can hear me. And you all can also hear the game as well. Welcome to the stream. Let me just do this. Alright, welcome all of you to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing nice enough. I'm doing good enough. I was just eating my meal right before the stream, that's why. Today is an early stream, just because of the fact that I would get screwed by the server maintenance if I don't have a earlier stream than usual. That's why. But other than that, nothing's changed. We tried a bit of a different thumbnail to see how it plays out, but yes, that's about it. And for now, since I didn't do the dailies beforehand, I was busy making the thumbnail. We shall do our dailies. Hello Roy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing good and continue to do good on stream.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, co-op event in some hours. That's exactly the reason why I have decided to shift up my schedule on a 1 hour earlier stream. Hello MG, Jerry, Nyame, welcome to the stream, both of you. Hope you have a good time on stream with the rest of us. Okay, let me see. What's the different... Nope. I'm doing good, fine enough. Was eating some mashed up potato filling chapatis, which is basically, for anyone unfamiliar with Indian food, chapatis are flat bread cooked on a pan after a dough has been made. So you take a dough, you roll it into a ball, you take a roller, you know, stretch the dough out, let it take shape, you put it on the pan, then you cook it. That's it. To eat that every street. Hey, like you could say the basics of the Indian plate is literally chapatis, which is made from wheat or any type of wheat. Then there's what's it called? Sabji. This would be the Indian word for it, the Hindi word, sabji, which is just a vegetable-made soup with either thick gravy or thin gravy, or sometimes not even just a soup. Yeah, it's called sabji. It's funny because sabji has two meanings in Hindi. Sabji means vegetables, and it also means the food, sabji, that you would eat. That's why. So normally if you're saying sabji, you would be referring to vegetables, but you have to specify sometimes. Hello Fallen, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just talking about food. The Indian thali, the Indian plate. Thali would be plate in Hindi. We're feeling a little proud today, so we're gonna be sharing about what we eat. That's kind of funny. Yeah. It is. I mean, let's not say that. I was about to say something, but I stopped myself. But yes. So there's you know, chapati. There's sabji, then there's dal, which is basically split lentils soup. And it has roasted, I think it's called cumin. Let me just search up. Not cumin, as in the ingredient. Yes, cumin. It's roasted cumin plus you would say like roasted cumin and oil, as well as some roasted green chilies. You like really roast them up, then you put that entire thing, dump it into the dal, which is a split lentils soup. And hey, it has a bit more flavor other than just turmeric or salt. Other than turmeric and salt. I've had... I don't know how to read that, but... would that be... Urdu? For dal? Maybe. You're gonna have to specify. But yes, then there's rice. Just straight up cooked rice. Whichever you may prefer. Whichever style of rice you may prefer. And there would be mashed potatoes on the side. And mango pickles. And there would also be like... if you wanna, you can take dahi, which is... dal. Okay, gotcha. I love me some dal. That's like for vegetarians here in India. That's the main source of amino acids. Like it contains all the 6 essential amino acids. If I remember, I may be a bit wrong, but I think that yeah, that is our main source of protein. It's a pulse called lentils. But yes, then there's your mashed potatoes, which are just just roasted cumin, some green chilies as well, and then you boil some potatoes, you mash them up, you put it on, you throw in some salt. There you go, very homemade mashed potatoes. Other people do like they'll also put like chopped up onions as well. So I've had that as well. Tastes nice. I just prefer the more simpler version that doesn't have onion, but it's more so of a bias of eating that specific simple mashed potato side dish. And then if you want to include some fat on top, that would just be ghee, which is clarified butter. It goes well on nearly everything. It's clarified butter, and it's extremely suited for high temperature cooking, because butter normally when it's used in baking, it's more of a you bake something, so it's sustained temperature and it's lower temperatures than compared to like on a pan or in oil. You can also use clarified butter or ghee in this instance as a substitute for oil as well sometimes. That's just from what I've seen, but yes, that is your quote Indian plate. Those are the basics. So in our household, once you'd eat like rice and dal, or just, you know, the split lentils and rice porridge, and then you'll eat chapati, or actually potato filling chapati. Which would be called, what's it called? Which would be the Indian name, the Hindi name for it would be aloo paratha. Absolutely lovely. How long does it take to prepare? That's a lot of stuff. It doesn't help the fact that we use earthen pots in our household. I know. Very different from the normal house. So it genuinely takes like, you gotta whenever an earthen pot is used to cook, what you have to end up doing, that my mom does this, is you have to pour in some water, let it reach boiling temperature, and then just use your hand to kind of make that boiling water go around the earthen pot to clean it. That has to taste very authentic. It does. I love it. I love it so much that, like, I like outside food. It's just my preference has naturally become over several months. It's just, you know, food cooked in earthen pots. Because man, there's that, I can't describe it. It's that subtle flavor that these earthen pots somehow provide the food that It feels extremely homey. That's why. But yes, this food talk is going to continue. So all the World Watchers out there, you can skip this segment until I actually click on the prompt that the game has given me. But yes, you have to let it reach boiling water, wash it with boiling water on the inside. And if there's like you could say there's some scrap at the bottom of an earthen pot, you'd use like a, I don't know, something like a plastic, I don't know how to describe it. It's something like some Southeast Asians may have an idea what I'm talking about, but you know, normally when you wash your dishes, it would be like some kind of soap, and then it would be those scrappy thingy that is it made out of iron or is it steel? I don't know. Like, it's some kind of metal thingy. Looks like just a lot of springs jumbled up, and you use it to like get all of that food scrape stuck to the surface of any utensil out when you scrape it. You know that scraping thingy when you use to scrape off food from utensils when you're doing the dishes. Yeah, it's like the plastic version, just to like get some things out and then wash it with hot water. That's it. Yeah, metal scrubber. Thank you, MJ Jerry. I was having I was having such a hard time just thinking of the word scrub, bro. Yes, a metal scrubber. Goes to show how limited my vocabulary in English is. I never understood why cooking on wood fire always tastes better than gas. Hey, there's science behind it. I won't be able to explain it, but even then, we don't have something like a wood fire. All of it is made on gas, but just changing out stainless steel utensils, cookware, to like a earthen pot, it adds a subtle flavor that just tastes better for a lot of people here. I don't know what it's made out of. I know it's made of metal and it's done its job as scrubber. Yes, that's normally what you would have in the household. But yeah, that's how it's cleaned. It takes about, depending on what my mom is making, it takes around about 2 hours, and more than 2 hours. And if it's specifically a sabji being made, you know, vegetables and stuff like that, a vegetable concoction, you could say. I don't think so. I personally don't know how to cook except like some small things. We've not used copper pots. I'd have to ask my mom if she has when she grew up in her village, but no. We have not, but I've heard of people using it. But yes, so damn expensive. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, depending on what she's making, it takes about 2 to 3 hours to make the food. And that's after the cleanup of the earthen pots. So yeah. But hey, better, you can cook just, it tastes better. It's also tastes healthier because it's homemade. I genuinely, I don't know, maybe it's a combination of the placebo effect, but I do think like there is a difference between, for me, there is a difference between what's it called, normal food cooked on stainless steel utensils or silverware, sorry, yeah, cookware instead of earthen cookware. And I just prefer the taste of the earthen cookware. Or earthen pots, I should say, specifically. But yes, enough about unique home environment for cooking. Let's actually go into the game, shall we? 3 hours, bro. I'll stop at that point. That's what I'm saying. You have to like start preparing stuff. And because it's made on gas, you can never go above like the lowest gas setting. So you have to keep the gas low, not on high, never on high, because it's a slow cooking process on earthen pots. If you keep it on high, the chances for the earthen pot breaking up as it's being cooked on gas would be higher. That's why. And that's why it takes so long as well. And because it's earthen pot, it traps a lot of that heat. So when you think like the food will take 20 more minutes to cook, you just turn off the gas, because the residual heat inside the earthen pot will cook the food over the duration of 20 minutes or 30 minutes. We should have had these conversations when Dungeon Meshi collab was up. Great idea. Sadly, I didn't have a PC back then. But yeah. On Google Play Emulator, it's actually 20% discount for Arknights after activation. Interesting. Love that collab. Hilarious story. I read that collab. That was one of the first side stories that I read here on Arknights. And man, it was a great... Hello, Karu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm gonna assume it's evening in Japan, if you're Japanese. Konnichiwa. That was my attempt at saying hello. You can judge my pronunciation later, but yes, I have a lot of random stashed here. I'm saving for Monster and Lemuin and X-Walter. That's why. That's why we have a lot of... And I only pull for characters I really like. So we automatically save things up. Medic. Sure, go in Medic. God Survival, sure. Not great tags, but hey, that's usually how it goes in Arknights. Operator. Let's go in the base. Oh, right. The hello, streamer. Just so you know, maintenance is happening in a few minutes. In a few minutes? What? Wait, I thought maintenance was gonna happen like 3 hours after the server reset. What do you mean? It is like 3 hours after the server resets, right? Yeah, in 3 hours. Okay, you almost gave me a heart attack, but welcome to the stream, wise girl. Not a wise girl, I should say. Yeah, they specified the timing. I translated it to like my thingy.
Tell me if Doberman's in there.
Oh, everybody's fatigued, so why not? Bruh, rotate. Thank you.
At your service. I always feel best when I'm at.
You almost gave me a heart attack. Maintenance because of the icebreaker events, and also preloading other stuff. Did they announce a maintenance? Yes, there is a maintenance. They announced it on Twitter. I saw it. It's a 3-hour maintenance that's gonna take place at 7:30 p.m. for me, which is that's in about 3 hours. So in 3 hours, there's gonna be a 3-hour maintenance. I hope that makes sense.
Got a light, Doctor?
Yeah, usually when they need to preload events and stuff, it's usually just a quick maintenance. I don't know why the 3-hour maintenance. Maybe they haven't. Maybe they've... yeah, it's in the middle of an event. Elegies ass. Oh yeah, icebreaker events. It's co-op. I love it. We're gonna be farming icebreakers, by the way. Like, as soon as it comes online, 2 days later. You all better be there on stream, but we're gonna be absolutely farming icebreaker events, because that's gonna be kind of in the recent times. What?
Is this how you
oh,
Texas
right.
Too?
The server hasn't reset yet. I forgot. Bro, I was doing my dailies thinking, wait, why am I not getting my daily rewards? Oh, right, the server hasn't reset yet. Of course. Disadvantages of streaming a little early. Can't I have classes? Hey, I'm just saying, if you're free be sure to check out my icebreaker streams because they're gonna be a lot of fun. That's all I'm saying, and don't you worry, I'm gonna be streaming the icebreakers as long as I can. As long as they're up, I should say. So, for Chapter 8, yeah, you can forget that. Same, I need to do that too, since I'm the designated sacrificial lamb to the RNG match. We can help. I'd appreciate it, because we would also get to play with you guys. That's gonna be my first co-op event, and I'm excited, because I'm only like 8 months old. Alright, we finally got the server reset, time to do dailies, but it's gonna be very interesting. I'll start I'm looking forward to, also not looking forward to, the amount of trolling that's going to be done during those events. So we shall see how things go.
This place reminds me of London.
But for the most
It's
part...
quiet.
Oh, friendship medal, let's go.
Can I get my beauty sleep at your service?
Yes. I don't know when the clue exchange ends, but sure. Hey, and if every one of you are enjoying this stream, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps me out a ton. Trying to reach 300 subs to become an official, Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. Right, time to visit friends. Me friends. Hello, Karu. Ooh, maxed out. Nice. I guess when I'm doing IS, I can borrow your read altar, I should say.
Is this how you greet Texas, too?
I don't want to be brain-rotted right now, so we shall mute Lappy for now. I do normally with a friend the whole event, and after that, they're just doing random Q to help me place. Ah. With M-Line Aplana already. Pretty based. I didn't, like, get her, because I'm saving, but hey. I can respect the choice that is Aplana. I can respect it. Coming from someone whose favorite unit to use is laptop. And one of my favorite characters in the game, like top 5. Lappy Alter. Alright, we've hit the limit. Let's go.
Texas, too?
Ooh, that's nice.
So, Doctor, had a good dream? Tell me about our next objective, even if it's from your dream.
I would... I don't think I've had... My top one is Christian Wright. Why was I almost about to say Christian Wright? Christine Wright. Kirsten Wright. Wait, it's Christine, right? Not... God damn it! She has Wright in the name, so whenever I want to say it's Christine, right? It'll just sound like I'm pronouncing her full name. English and English words, what can you say? Fake fan. Right, because I haven't even gotten to the event yet, so of course I'm a fake fan.
Another new room.
I think I've heard her last
Engineering's
name,
doing a good
Christine's last name, but I haven't really... Yeah. I've heard it, I've only heard
Hello,
most of the
Doctor.
time her first name. Tallulah will be one day playable, trust. Well, we'll be huffing on that copium, I guess, for the next 4 years. Cheers, Tallulah on the 10th anniversary of Arknights, trust. My source of information? Trust. My man is very interesting. We're here. Oh, by the way, I think we already specified this M3 ticket for skill specialization. We're going to exclusively save it for Lemu and S3. So this is getting saved. I'm not touching it. It's hard earned. along with everything else. And now I should wait. Question. I had a sudden idea. So right now I can. I'm feeling a little dubious. So do do we do one blue banner pull? Do you really like Lemon if he didn't sweat to farm her mats though? Hello, Palena Hime. And while that is a fair point, I'm not a hardcore player, but if the game provides me with a way to farm the event, so to farm the new mat, without breaking chronology, like without jumping to chapter 15, I'll take it. But if it doesn't, I'm sticking to my chronological reading order. That's it. Like, I take my hands off. Hello, we're going. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Because from what I remember, CN still doesn't have a dedicated farming event stage or something like that coming up. And it's chapter 15 exclusive. I'm still in Tallulah land. That's the problem. And I also got... Just last stream, yes, a lot of you all will remember, we got 0 out of 6 gels because we were desperate for gels to E2 Fire Whistle. But anyways, I know my luck hasn't been great in the clear stages regard, but trust, we'll pull a unit I want. It won't be a 6-star, it will be a 5-star. So I'll be buying this ticket. One pull on the Colonel banner. And even in chapter 15 exclusive, it's just one stage. God dang it. Hello, Fanfong. Welcome to the stream again. Chaos Scotty incoming. If I get Scotty, I would be extremely surprised. I don't think my luck is that coded, but don't. Live and die by the 2% chance. Hey, it's fun content for this stream. 6 stars for the current drop will be reduced to 1,800 some next update, by the way. Oh, is that true? What's the current certificate for the... It's 2,000. Okay. Yeah, nice, nice. But we're still gonna pull because it's interesting content. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, Kamba. We're not gonna be getting anything, but of course, it's a white bag. What else did we all expect? Flashbang. Of course. Hey, it's funny to do the content on stream.
A medical intern.
Catapult.
I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine, among other things.
We got the femboy.
I look forward to working with you.
We got out of everyone, we got the femboy medic. Nice. Don't worry, I had no expectations for you to disappoint. Oh, Polina Hime, are you a 5-star niche gamer? I did. I think I saw. If I'm not mistaken, Calcit will not be available for some time as chapter 15 drops. Ah, not really, but I need some old pods on old units. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Because I think your stream was recommended to me, and this is also one of the things you find really interesting about the Arknights community because of how close-knit it is. You do not like your streams, but yeah, I was in my homepage. Your 5-star pulling for the Blana banner stream was recommended. You were pulling for the short stack snake with thighs on full display. I forgot the snake's name. I think it's Wolf. It starts with W. But yes, I do love the fact how close-knit we are, because I was in Pix's Discord server. Of course, okay, for anyone watching this is going to sound like I'm shilling myself, but no, I'm just genuinely surprised. I'm in Pix's Discord server, like Pixel Tree, you know, the guy. The one that most people have been paying attention to, including Renegade, Super, and Plus Minus. Some of them watch his streams. I was in his Discord server, just saying I still consider it wild how I more than 270 of you subscribed, and he just straight up hit me up. Hey, you make Arknights content?
Doctor.
Can you link me the channel?
Doctor?
And this was my,
Wow.
you know,
The lavender was much more effective than I expected.
as a really small content creator who has seriously been making content for the last 2 months, this hit me like a truck. Because this is my first time where somebody asked me to link my own channel. Like, straight up. So I was just... Okay, I did it. Bro, subscribe. Now I'm just like... That's wild to me. And how... Pelina Hime watches me, and other, like, Silent Spirit, and other people. You know, normally on YouTube you don't get that for the most part. If you're doing any other niche, but it just goes to show how close-knit Arknights is, and people are stuffed for content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that moment where you fanboy over somebody either fanboying over you, or like a much bigger creator asking for your own content, or appreciating you making content in the same space. It's cool. Hello, peasant. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm just fanboying over people appreciating me making Arknights content. That's it. Nothing much, but just fills me with inner joy. But hello, KJ Peasant. Welcome to the review on stream. Hope you two have a good time with the rest of us. And now, not enough shilling myself. Let's hop on in. Not here, because we need to do the real stage. And oh boy. Actually, before we start, is the flipping stage unlocked? Thank God it is. Alright guys, since I want to raise Gummy, don't forget me one of your favors. Brother, you are my first moderator ever, so of course you're gonna be with me all the way through. How can you forget you? And of course we're not forgetting all the other people. Alright, we can check for the Ice Breaks trailer after we do some... Okay, so I'll do 4 runs. Y'all can bet if I'm gonna get the defender chips that I need or not. Alright, and this is for Gummy, raising Gummy. 3 out of 3 medic chips and Gummy. Alright, let's start the game. Let's start the mission. Mute it. How much you need? I only need 3. Yes, while we're waiting for the farm, don't you worry, we will check out the trailer. Smooth transition over. Let me pull up the web browser, pull up youtube.com/Arknights. Oh, wait, I searched up Arknights. Is that? Oh, I gotta search up Arknights EN. Okay. Arknights official. Arknights official Yostar. Because if I looked at, I randomly just typed Arknights in the URL, thinking I'd just get the channel name, but no. So on YouTube, if you type in youtube.com/Arknights, it'll just transfer you to the Taiwanese server. Gotcha. Wait, is it the Taiwanese server or is it like the actual Chinese thingy? Hello, Duck Lord Kitako. Welcome the both of you to the stream. Looks like a lot of you have joined us, despite it being an early stream. Okay, so it's Arknights, your star official. Gotcha. And now we shall check out some trailers that I didn't check out, like this trailer right here. We'll pull it up. Do inform me if the video of the audio of the video is coming through. We'll pull it back, pull up chat. Taiwanese server is 6 months behind the global fun fact. Yeah, but the Taiwanese boys are catching. Oh, by the way, fun fact. I think I saw this Roy posted on Twitter. Taiwanese server is almost caught up to global. They're not behind anymore. Like, the only event they're missing right now that they have skipped over is U event. But yes. And the even more absurd fact is, it's not even funny at that point. The publishing company behind the Taiwanese server for Arknights has stated they will continue the speed up until December. So I'm just like, hold on a flipping moment here. How fast are you gonna? Are you trying to catch up to the CN community? What the fuck? That's we're a reverberating community. That's true, Blue. Welcome to the stream, Blue. How you doing? Did they like 3 or so limited events in a month? That's the crazy thing, because they go so fast. It's crazy. I feel so bad for the CN players, man. How many content? Yes. She also skipped me. Sad to know. Sometimes luck just works like that. But welcome, Blue. Hope you have a good time with the rest of us. Forgot to say the full welcoming sentence. I know. I watched 3 L streamer. Well, let's give the video a preemptive like, and let's continue watching the trailer. Arknights Icebreaker event that we will get in 6 hours. I like the music, the heavy bass usage here. Hey! The Arknights Olympic Games, basically. Positional football. Bastion defense. And it's season 1! The top... Wait. Oh, they actually show it in the trailer? The top 10 most frequently deployed operators in the last... I think that was like the last event. Okay, so it was Texas Alter, Yacht Alter, Innis, Wizardel, fair enough. Phantom, Bagpipe, Kafka, and for all the sleep abuse. Silver Ash, Project Red, and Surte. Do remind me, chat, when did the first event-exclusive Rhodes Island Icebreaker games take place? I'm assuming there was a beta for this event, then it came like a official event. Aquaware. Last year in November, if I recall correctly. Gotcha, MJ Jerry. Remember, guys, if you have Ark, no Wizard Owl. Phantom purely due to football mode. Fair enough. And to answer Gintaku's question, yes. As soon as the Icebreaker games drop, I've said this earlier on in stream, but I'm going to be playing co-op with the rest of you. It's going to be fun, and we're going to be farming the event until it lasts, before Chapter 15, and before switching to the regular scheduled Chapter 8 stuff. None of my Civilite Paterno, Silent Altar, and Shine can help it. Wizardal stays. Can't wait for group grambling. Why the fuck did I say grambling? I should have said gambling. I think my uncle... You know, I may look older. Oh, since we, how many people have joined us? I can't see the stats when it's like this. God dang, 70 of you. But personal detail to share. You know, Mr. Kratos's beard. Now, this guy's beard, yes. I don't have a beard like this, but you can. I have like around about 60% of his beard. When I grow out my beard and mustache, uh, I get around about 60% of Kratos's beard, and it's even funnier because I also have a preference of going bald. Like for example, I find hair to like taking care of my hair to be a hassle. So what I would end up doing, oh, my hair has grown out a little too much. Instead of getting it cut, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Sure, I'll go up to the barber and say, hey, can you just make me bald? I prefer it that way. So if I if I feel like it, I think I can legitimately just keep the beard and mustache and just be bald. Now the only thing missing would be the physical absolute goated physique of Kratos, but oh man. Kratos beard, bald and skinny build. Bro's that first guy that attacked Kratos in God of War. Then you can get yellow spray paint and be like your avatar. A beard. Beard. Yes, I'm also shorter. 5'9", 175 centimeters, so I know. I'm laughing at Wergon's comment as well as Polina's comment in chat. Oh man. Yes, I will be the weird, skinny, bald, bearded tin man with with a top hat on top because I actually not a top hat, with a fedora on top because I actually have fedora from the time we went to the beach state that which is Goa, and that's back when I was like I don't know 11 in India. So we just I don't know why, but there was a random shop selling fedoras. So I pestered my parents to buy it when I was 11. Was it 11 or 12? Or somewhere around those lines, but yes. No, just get some hazmat suit at that point and do some science. His name is Boulder, search it. Okay, I do want to know, like, what's the reference Vergon was making? Let me see. Boulder Gate Street. Boulder from God of War. War. Yes. I mean, hey, there's the Boulder from God of War 5. Right? This guy? Oh, yeah, this guy, sorry. Yeah, this guy. See, this is, now he is much more of my, this is the ideal physique that I'm trying to build towards, like a very lean build, but I do have some muscle definition, and it's not just, like, below the chest, it's not just my rib cage popping out. Like, if you look at my body, below the chest muscles, it's just my rib cage expanding and contracting when I breathe. So it looks a little uncanny because of how, underweight I am. Okay, maybe I didn't need to go in that much detail, but yes. God of War 2018. But hey, I can cosplay skinnier than Boulder. Yes, we're skinnier than Boulder, of course. Bro has a lean build, but he has muscle. He has muscle definition. But I don't. I think I'm more so comparable to with Slender. I mean, not full on Slender Man. Like, I think this is a good footage of Slender Man. Like, not freakishly slender. Like, as in, I don't have, you know, this big hands and not my face being absolutely weird, but just. Now, these may be AI images. I don't know why there's cheeks on display, but anyways, yes, that's just kind of what I look like. I like this picture. I don't know what's up with Google and Google Images, but sure. Goodness gracious, my body almost exactly like Boulder's. Hey, you have more muscle definition than me, Gintako. And the way depending on the day, that's crazy, Yame. And I mean, I already disclosed like my physique. Might as well disclose my weight. 5'9" and 44 kg. So, of course, I'm underweight. I'm like on the border. I'm like slightly away from the border of being severely underweight. That's why. Now that's 500. Now imagine 175 centimeters and 44 kilograms. What the hell, man? Yes, 44 kilograms. Like I said, we're more so along the lines of we're closer to Slenderman than Boulder. Alright. We're closer to Slenderman and Boulder than, but yeah. Anyways, enough talking about me, my and some personal details in life and how I look like, my outer physique. Let's continue on, shall we? I mean, fair. People use Twitter. Oh, in regular events, almost 56% of the doctors have collected all the merit badges from the beginner match, 34.5% from the advanced match, and 31% from all the beginner and advanced match. Okay, so that's probably the statistics from last co-op event for Rhodes Island Games. I do like the fact they're showcasing all these cool statistics that normally you wouldn't get to see. 38% is 31% is a lot. A lot of people enjoyed the event, as it turns out. Brooke got that peak human physique. Funnily enough, I hit a lantern back then because the wind pushed me into it. Playing with people and trolling them is fun, apparently, but I think that's the subsection. Most of people are just generally having fun because normally there's no co-op in Arknights, right? In Bastion Defense, doctors have completed 17,412 perfect defense matches and have activated all types of facilities in 82,800 matches. Ooh, Vermil skin. We'll be getting it, of course, free skin. Emote set, a brand new way to communicate with partners. The Originium slugs. Hey, love the event, medals. There's the trimmed version. Rhodes Island's champs, together. Wait, Icebreaker Games. Awesome trailer. Bit more on the informational side, but getting us hyped. It's a full medal set this time. It's still getting robbed, man. One day. Bastion Defense is Annihilation on Drug. Ah, that one is not fun. Like doing Bastion takes 10 plus minutes. That's fair enough, actually. Oh, since we already yapped so much, I think it's time to check back in and see. Okay, that should be good enough for me. Because I can That's not as bad as it could have been, so that's nice. The chips, let me unmute the game, pull it up, pull up chat. 1-4, nice flames. We were looking for defender, but hey, called it. But hey, I should be able to raise Gummy now. Hopefully, yes. Go into the base. Someone called it. Hey, peasant, congratulations, since you called it. Bro, what do you mean?
Can I get my beauty sleep in here?
I think all the people watching, you may have noticed, what the hell? Like on Factory, I have made these guys rest 3 times. I don't know why it didn't work. That's a weird bug. But let me go into Factory again. Oh, sorry, let me go and hop back into the base.
Good day, Doctor. I'll be
Okay,
fine,
now it works.
so long as
I don't know
have a
what was
quiet
wrong
place to be
earlier.
alone.
Weird. But oh yeah, Totter. I was doing Totter skills. I need more Loxical. Of course. Have you? I always do it manually. Oh, speaking of, I do want to. Of course, this is just stalling the stream longer for no reason at this point, but I will ask chat. Today will be the day where we stall hard, but this is my current setup. I'll just ask chat and also just say, what's it called? What are gonna be good base skill combos? What are good? Because I set this up, I don't know, months ago when it first arrived, when it first came on update on global, and I haven't touched it since. And I usually don't look into the base stuff, like for skills, operator skills, and stuff like that. So I'll be asking chat after raising Gummy. Check the doc, bro. Which document do you mean? Go into workshop. I'm missing some operators for the base. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, take the chips. Where's the chips? 12F. Get the chips.
If you'd like, I can help.
One
No
chip.
trouble.
Products received.
I have no idea. My base is a glorified trust farm for me. Sure.
It's okay. I'll be fine by myself.
Alright, we should be able to raise Gummy now. And yes, I forget to take up the shortcut method of just
How
going
would you end up right in front of me?
raise an operator from there. I'm semi-efficient. Hey, I think that being semi-efficient would be better than my current setup and what I have currently. So I'll take it. Any advice in that regard? But hey, finally, Gummy will be raised, and I think we'll be able to do the secret ending a bit more consistently on the stage. Alright, Gummy. You're getting used now.
3-star Rhodes Island ship after the promotion, right? Just kidding.
Hey, please do. I'll take a look at it on my own time. Okay, apparently I am out of a lot of materials, it turns out. And I didn't... Why? I didn't plan to use... Okay. God dang, okay. I'm running out of a lot of materials real quick. I guess we are E2ing Gummy, huh?
Power searching. I might even be able to lift you up, Doctor.
Except that pie guy on my team knows what the right base setups are. Right, I have subscribed to him. I do know that, but Super would have wanted no allocation if it didn't raise Gummy. Gummy is the best. I mean, just the other day. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you. There's something to flex over here, so let me just go into IS. Speaking of IS. We reached difficulty 10. And for anyone wondering, yes, I have done difficulty 10, ending 3. I was actually trying for difficulty 5, ending 3. Sorry, ending 5. Difficulty 10, ending 5. But I just kept getting meh runs because of the random squad that I always have a preference of picking. But yes, we got a god run, basically. Because we managed to somehow recruit... What was it? Damn, I should have taken a screenshot. My flipping god. I forget. Not to difficulty. Not to ending 4. Nah, man. That would be crazy. That run was so good. Yeah. Hey, and to actually prove my point, MG Jerry was with me, as well as Duck Lord. These two can actually testify. I did do the run. It was Logos and someone else. And we got Logos as a top recruited operator. Oh, man. Jokes on him as if you... Okay. Gotta go have fun. I thank you for sticking with us for a little while, peasant. Yeah, the round was extremely goated, but yeah. Yeah, the ending medals change if you... Like, for example, if I do like a... ending 12, ending 15, or ending 18... the medals will change. The ending medals badges will change, and it depends on the squad you pick, of course. So, of course, always going with Blueprint squad has its benefits. They get more red the higher difficulties you clear with those endings. I learned that just yesterday. Very neat. But don't worry, guys, for ending 4 specifically, when I have the time, I will actually have a separate stream for that. I think 12 is the biggest medal you can get. Good to know. Lena Hime. Bro's addicted to the lab. We definitely are. Because I think my more gambling tendencies are being fueled by not the Gamba, because I am saving my currency, but by IAS Gamba. No, I've not done any, like, hey, we shall stall the stream even harder, because content is content. No, I've not done anything. I only did the Mizuki and Kirilla Abe IS3 a bit, because the look back event. The brightest stamps are on D12. Alright, fair enough. I'm just going for the medal. Yeah, I'm not interested. Above difficulty 10, I'm not interested. I think IS4 is, from what I've heard, challenging, but different mechanics and fun. Bro, that would actually kill me. That would actually kill me. Oh, by the way, Work on Dust, last stream, you weren't here on the stream, but to prove a point of where you can get the gel, I got here all the way to the end of the shop. Then we figured out the second to last section of the shop, that's where you get 10 gel. Because we were looking for gel, we didn't get it anywhere. Unless further main story stages, or I had to do, yeah. And then there's no usually 3-tier materials. There's so few in IS, the leveling system. So it's usually just, man. Never in my life playing RA. Hello, Cash George CH. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you have a good time with the rest of us. Imagine having no gels. Yeah, but fish. Hey, yeah, gel drop rate was really low in the last stream, because that's how we ended up having the clip of, you won't believe it yet again, but we ended up doing the drone stage that we had beaten last stream, and it was just for the gel. I did flipping 6 auto runs. And you wanna guess what happened? 0 gels. And I just needed damn 2. Thankfully, in the next 6, I was able to get 2 more. So it worked out and we were able to E2 fire whistle. But yeah. It was definitely a bit painful. What the... Bro, I'm not looking for gel. Shut up. Enough getting distracted. Where's Gummy? I think time to E2. Oh god, fucking damn it. Of course. It's the same situation as last stream, because lo and behold, in the store, we cannot buy from the shop. You look at this. Ever since I've joined, in my 8 months of playing, I have never been able to stack up green certificates. It's on page 2. I need tactical battle records for now. No more limited shop coins? Nope. All of these were used up for tier 4 mats that I needed when I was mastering some of my, like 1 or 2 of my 5 stars. Not the tier 4, sorry, it's tier 3 mats. Token exchange? Nope. I mean, even when we go into the event. Yeah. Still waiting for the community Discord server. We're gone. I think it's the time. Things are being delayed, so with public pressure, I think it's about time to announce it. A community matrixery Mutonium Discord server. My Discord server is being worked on. I just have been lazy and getting addicted to IS5. So it's being worked on. It's just me and Vergon Dust setting it up. He's busy. I am busy procrastinating and getting addicted to Arknights. So progress has been slow, but of course you'd say, no way, let's go, Thanfong. You're one of the first testers that we invited into the Discord server. Let us in. It's being worked on. I gotta set up the ticket system and gotta verify some of the channels and stuff. It's like 1 or 2 weeks of work. That's it. And we gotta... Alright, sorry. More than 2 weeks of work, because we also gotta set up, chat filters as well during the back end of the Discord server. That's why. It's being worked on. Don't worry, guys. It's just... I'll get out of my laziness and work on it faster. Why have you gotta out me like that? We'll be done by March. Considering the things we'll be adding to the Discord server and the procrastination. Yes, the stretchiest timeline is a month. My Discord ID is just Matrix. Like, here it is. Sorry. Come on. Matrix Muto. There you go. We're not addicted to Arknights, but on IS5 instead. Procrastination, my beloved. So if any of you before then want to send me a Discord friend request, you can. I accept all and any friend requests, and I'll ping it as well. Why not? And my in-game ID is Matrix hashtag 4660. That's my in-game ID. I've written that out in chat. So there you go. And I'm gonna be expecting some... Fanfong has sent me a base guide. I'll look at it at my own time. I think we have stalled the stream hard enough. I can't E2 Gummy, so we'll just go ahead. Yes, there are specific channels and threads for IS, reclamation algorithms, seeing spoilers, stuff like that. But you'll will know when you join. Anyways. Oh, I thought you... Right. We shall accept elite duck and peasants, both of you. Thank you for the friend requests. That reminds me, Tin Man, where are you? I need to change your skin. Budget time. Fair enough if you... I mean, if we want to stretch it that much, hey, I'll give it 5 attempts. Polina Hime, I'll give it 5 attempts. If it doesn't happen, sure, I'll get a better Shimarion support and call it a day, because I also need to move forward. I did beat it, it's just my strat was very inconsistent, so that's why it's been annoying me, but yes. Ah, beautiful. We love Tin Man skin here. Let's clear up the missions as well. Nice. Beef will finally jump into the dang event, and this time, well, not with Ethan. I mean, with Ethan, just not with... who should I replace? What was it? Hold up. Ethan Winter. Of course, Resident Evil 7 and 8 reference. Who should I replace? Totter, actually, yes. Where's Gummy? E1 level 60 Gummy. Gummy should be able to survive, actually.
Ready to go.
Yeah, Vergon has been on his propaganda train of it. Brother has increased the reclamation algorithm player count by 40%. He does a great service. Anyways. Alright, let's go over the clear. Enough talking and enough stalling. Let's go.
Alright, we pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
Oh, come on.
Hello, I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
I wonder who their target will be.
I'll go gather for different. I woke up on the wrong side. of this
Okay, we need Ethan as soon as he's available. We'll be deploying Gummy here later on. Oh, maybe Ethan here would actually work better. Gummy here to soak up the damage. Wait. Retreat.
You should go first. At least I can grab their legs.
Alright, let's start the practice again. Since I have Gummy, and we can heal Gummy... Alright, this should be better.
I'll be finding a
Because
operation.
Ethan won't block any people, so any of the
Hello?
physical attackers.
I'm here for a brief survey.
Melee attackers, I mean.
Don't worry,
Melee
I
enemies.
won't overstay my welcome.
And all of the ranged enemies will be... they will be targeting Gummy. So this should be better as a strat.
Excuse me, can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Place Ethan here. And he can also dodge when the time comes.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Put Lappy here. Put Tin Man here.
An old home has its perils.
then silence, and then drop gummy. Wait, sorry. Drop fire whistle now. That's it. That's what I need to do.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit.
Random
I'll go
BS
gather
go.
some dry
No,
branches.
I
We must have a
actually,
campfire lit.
Hey!
it's not random BS.
here.
Just saying.
Water's not full. Excuse me.
It's
I
actually
really
not
can't
random
stop.
BS. Fun fact,
I
guys.
really don't want my meal getting cold.
In position and ready to light 'em up.
Okay, let more people come through so we can activate Rosamonda's skill. Deploy silence.
Concentrate.
Then deploy perfumer.
No problem.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Come on now.
I won't
Now
be
we
afraid.
deploy gummy.
I'm ready to fight.
Water's not
Alright.
full. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up?
Now deploy La
Really don't want my
Pluma and
meal
call it a
getting
day.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We
Well,
must have a campfire lit.
yes.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Alright, now I can safely activate the skills.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Done quick!
No problem.
Alright. Drop Shimari here. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I think... Like, cooked. But hey, it should be good enough, actually. Now that I think about it.
Patient, don't
Yeah, deployed some
imagine
man skin. I forgot about that.
don't treat history with such a
There we
attitude.
go. I forgot to deploy this guy as well. My bad.
Need some fire. Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
I definitely am panicking. I guess hopefully the fire spreads faster. Turn down in the attack. Use the skill. I think for this horde, if they manage to rush in, deploy to man skin. Sorry, skill, not skin.
It'll be a lesson.
Why am I saying skin? I don't know what's wrong with me. Alrighty. We should be able to handle stuff here, with just not Rosamontes is not being used that much.
Oh, George
Activate the
is
Pluma
up
skill. Deploy to man skill. Have Ethan be dropped here and activate the combo because I need Ethan to do that. We shall wait some more. Actually,
Yes?
activate the Pluma skill. Place Ethan here. Dumb down the attack damage. Alright, let's see. This is the best I can do.
Spreads the fire faster.
Activate Rosamonda's skill as well, actually. Hold up. Maybe we're cooking.
Feel
Tin
how
Man.
your souls
Come on.
It'll
Get him good!
Come on. Come on. Come on.
don't imagine
Ah, there it goes.
such a narrow view.
Well, very close as always. Retreat.
Doctor, though the journey
What,
may not have
you
been
all saying?
entirely satisfying, we must ensure no trash is left behind.
Will this be the strat? It didn't end up being the strat, apparently. No, yeah, I already beat the stage in yesterday's stream. We're just trying for the secret node. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Lodestar could if I want to use 6 stars, but that's the rule. No 6 stars and no support. So that was the first real attempt. I almost did it. Almost. Delay the fire, maybe? Mm-hmm. What can I adjust here? What? Wait. Yeah. Oh, you... no, that wouldn't work. I was like, wait, would that work? No. Yeah, we can go all out for CM and H stages, right? Even for challenge mode stages, we're not going all out. We're still restricting to ourselves. I'll depend on how egregious the hell stages are. But if, judging by the name, if they are that hell, I'm willing to pick supports for those stages. For the most part, we'll try to stick with 5 stars and 1 more extra unit. 5 star, 4 star, whatever. Low star, right? If it doesn't, then sure, I'll take up 1 6 star. Hell isn't that hell? If you need high defense, that... Oh yeah, quarter. That's true. Where's quarter? Here she is. No skill masteries, Sedge. But... maybe this will work, let's see. Funny how I haven't done any of the hell stages even from chapter 5. It's been sitting like that since 2020. Let's see.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Well, I do want to try my hand at hell stages.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
And since we're also going to get the permanent game mode of CC, CC-like permanent game mode,
Excuse me.
we're going to up our game, right,
I really
by
don't
then.
want my meal getting cold.
After 6.2, the 6.25 anniversary arrives of Arknights. I do not want to switch back to the old stat, but muscle memory does screw me over. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again, shall we? Actually, be sure to hydrate yourselves, guys. Don't be like me, who forgets to hydrate myself when I'm playing Arknights. Water break. Actually, just give me a minute. I need to refill my glass of water. I'll be right back. No need to put up the be right back screen right now. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's do this then. Why did I come back to Monster Sweat? What, Fanfong?
Where are we going this time?
Can you get that filthy degeneracy out of our cute spine monster? By the way, no degeneracy to wholesome characters in chat.
I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay
I'll make it
my
an official rule.
wonder who their target will be.
I'll go
Yeah.
gather some dry branches. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Okay, now we should be able to go ahead with Ethan. Yeah. Well, I should probably also set up some chat rules, because I have literally no chat rules set up, so anyone new joins, they won't see the pop-up, because I remember there's a pop-up for new viewers on channels. Whenever you try to access the chat, it will show you like 3 rules, right? I'll remember to set it up
Signal stable, ready for action.
when I can, later on. Just waiting for an Elysium skill. Come on now, Elysium.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Thorder definitely would be good here, but the question then becomes, oh, who do I replace, right? That's why. I can't.
Artillerymen in position.
Okay, now deploy Lappy. And then we deploy Tin Man after that.
Hey,
And activate Ethan's skill, why
can't
not?
solve all your problems.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Now deploy Tin Man,
Even
then
an old
Perfumer.
has its perils.
I won't be afraid.
Found
One
your
Tin Man
archive.
skill.
Alright. Destroy.
Elysium skill.
Use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Deploy Silence. Then Quarter. Then La Pluma.
Hey, dummy.
You'll have to try harder than that.
They came just in
Now
time.
for this, I
Our
should be able to
provisions are
deploy La
running
Pluma
low.
and call it a day. Which should be awesome for the most part.
Water's not far.
Support incoming. All I have to do is keep them from us.
Yes, that was the best decision here. Just... yeah, having Quarter take the damage. Man, why did I not think of Silence Quarter? I think I tried Quarter earlier, but I just did not. I think I wasn't able to successfully activate the strategy, and that's why.
Let's get this done quick.
Because yeah, this is a way more consistent player now.
No problem.
I'll still deploy Shimari. Further clear. Oh shit, wait, no Shimari actually. If Quarter can handle it, it should be fine. Yeah, they'll just die on their own actually, now that I think about it.
Got
I'm here.
Activate his skill.
Your orders, please.
Activate the fire skill.
Fire.
Man skill.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Yes, Perfumer is at E2 with her mod level 3. That's why I'm even able to heal the shield people so much right now.
Found your archive. Destroy.
Okay, looks like Perfumer is not gonna survive this.
Oh, doctor. Johnston, está peludo.
But we have almost everything on
Patience.
point.
Don't treat history with
Brother's gonna dodge hard, apparently. He didn't dodge hard. Perfume is just chilling. And it is increasing the passive healing regeneration for the shield guards as well as doing the same for Tin Man.
Let me
Drop another
don't
Tin Man
treat
skill.
history with such a flippant attitude.
I think right now is the perfect time to deploy Shamari now that I think about it. Didn't think about it beforehand.
Yes?
Activate Perfume skill. Wait some more. Activate Resmonta skill. Activate this skill. Just activate everything. Basically. Block.
Hello? I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay.
Block.
I wonder who their target will be.
Block some people.
Feel how your soul's
Okay.
imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't
No, it's just a matter of activating Melantha skill. I should have deployed Shamari earlier after... Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, this skill... Okay, this worked out much better than before. This actually worked out much better than before. Alright, now I know what to do. Alright, you're busy with the shield guy. Again, this was practice. As long as the red dude doesn't hit the front shield guy, we're good.
Everyone gained from this trip, and my
Now to
gain
do the
is
real
everyone's
one.
satisfaction.
Yeah, this is a way more consistent strategy. Yeah, the Shamari attack reduction is doing wonders at the end. Now let's start. Yeah, it's 30%, right, I remember. It's 30% minus attack and...
Huh? We're going?
Silence skill 1 for the heals. I feel like silence drone will come in useful when I place Ethan there. So, hey, we'll try. If it doesn't work, we'll switch to silence skill 1 for more consistent healing.
Can we hurry this up?
And
I don't
more
want my
stronger
meal getting
heals
cold.
in this case. I don't have Warfarin, no.
Signals say who would use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Deploy... Yeah, 5 or so.
Artillerymen in position.
Now deploy Lappy.
Solid positioning.
Now deploy
Water's not
to
taken
man.
just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Even an old
Perfumer.
home has its perils.
Then silence. After the fact.
Signals, now we'll see them.
Stay calm.
Now quarter.
Water's
And
not
surface
taken
skill.
just in time.
I should have activated
Our
that
provisions
a
are
little
running low.
earlier, but it should be fine. Now La Pluma.
Water's not far. Stay put.
Can you do it?
Patience.
Tin Man skill,
found your
right.
archive.
We gotta deploy J.
I'll follow you.
Activate
No problem. Now we'll see them.
the skill.
No problem.
Retreat. Place J here. As soon as what's it called? What's her name? Quarter dies, we retreat her, then place Samari. As soon as that happens. Brett. Come on now, silence. Don't do that, please. Please. We'll wait for Quarter's HP to get real low.
I'm here.
No.
This is my playground. Let's hurt 'em
One
up.
activation, skill activation here. As soon as some more people arrive. Tin Man skill
Feel how
here.
your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Okay. That should be it for the most part.
Doctor, let me do it.
Patience.
Deploy
Feel
another
how
10-man
your soul is imprisoned.
skill.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Okay. Let him move on. Deploy Shamara here now. Let him move on to Ethan. Deploy the drone so Ethan can dodge and activate his skill actually. One last time.
Patience. Don't
Another
treat
10-man
this field with
skill.
such a flippant attitude.
Just try me.
I don't know how bro's dodging so hard, but he somehow dodged that much. So, with respect to the guy,
Feel how your soul is
activate skill. Yes. Yes. Okay, they should do it.
Yes?
Sorry, Perfuma skill. We forgot about Perfuma skill. That is not good at all. 10-man skill.
Feel how
And
your
hope for the
soul is
best.
imprisoned.
Hope for the best.
It'll be a
Hope for the
lesson
best.
you won't
Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. And we did it. Nice. Even though we forgot about Perfuma skill, we managed to get everything working in time. So that's awesome. Let's go! We unlocked the secret condition. I didn't even really need to freaking praise
Is it over?
Gummy for this. But hey, she's gonna be useful in IS. Finally did it. Hey, Arknight Prime. Right, nice. That Shamara debuff did wonders, and it was just a matter of figuring out a better skill timing for Shamara's debuff, and also Quora. See, Quora works. I'm finally free from the thumbnail. Alright, Burnt Fragment 2, a matter of protection. Let's see what this is gonna be. So, all of the people who arrived for the stages, we also read story here, I know. Very niche. Beating the allegations that Ian can't read. The stream is not over, we're continuing on until we hit the server reset maintenance deadline. Alright, let's get back. Let me drink some more water so I can properly wet my throat and do some good things when trying to voice stuff. Okay. Slice, pierce, cleave, sweep. The blades flutter in lockstep with the enemy. Wail, rage, curse, howl, and then all tends towards the serene. Rosmontes' expression holds not the slightest change. Dealt with. There's no front or ambush positions left. We can continue forward. You do a pretty job, Feline. Settled it without any of us even taking a scratch. And you skewer their heads real fast, real precise. No hesitation. That's good form. If only we didn't know you killed the captain. I'd probably ask you to join us. You're a natural-born warrior. Shame you're with that Ketus. Damn shame. You can't say bad things about Amiya. No, I'm not criticizing her. I'd been waiting to hear the things she said long ago. Things I've heard before. She's great, Feline. A true great one. But this won't get you anywhere, Feline. It won't get you anywhere. I don't believe you. Amiya will be able to do it. Maybe. But you, with her, it's no good for either of you. Why? You're two kinds of people. What two kinds of people? Me and Amia get along really well. She taught me a lot of things. Can you do more Russian? I don't know how I would even try that, but hey, I can attempt it. From the top of the lung. Okay. Like a bit more of a deeper voice, is that what you're saying, Catjoy? I know you've told me in chat that you're part Russian before. But from the top of my lungs, so how that... You'll figure it out. You'll figure in time. You'll figure in time. Like this? Is that how I should do it? Does this sound better? Perfect. Okay. Okay, comrade. Have you researched how to greet in Russian though? I have not. That's another thing. Hello, comrade. We're doing this on purpose. I don't want to know. What you just said, I could join you? You can. We welcome anyone. As long as you feel the infected fate is unfair, as long as Ursus gets you burning mad, as long as you want to fight. You can join us then. You thought our team only had Ursus in it? Oh, thought it only kept this country's people? Think again, feline. What? Oh. Bro, I thought he would be a bear. He's also a feline? Hey, appreciate it, Catjoy. Basically, the Matrix Pikachu face. I mean, I didn't know that Shieldguard was also... Bro's a cute cat boy into that armor. Bro got hit with culture shock. Okay, let's... Bro... Okay, let's calm down. If I laugh too hard, I won't be able to do the Russian accent anymore. But I do think that was a good tip, Catjoy. Like you said, like do it from the top of my lungs. So I'm just, when I'm trying to do the Russian accent, I'm taking in as much air as I can from my lungs, and then kind of holding that air in, so I can try to do the Russian accent. So that was actually a good tip. Thank you. You're a feeling too. Born in Rimbiliton, went with my parents to Ursus and settled down afterwards in this frigid place. I liked picking fights ever since I was young, and decided to join the army later because of it. Ursus's assessments for joining the army are pretty harsh on felines, but I still passed. And after, I joined the captain's unit and went with him, fighting campaigns far and wide. That was 10 years ago. Wars, following wars, then always a war after that. That's Ursus. I used to feel proud of this country, kid. Countless among us used to feel proud of this country. So, why? Hey. We can see the rocks on his face. It's a bit... Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. That's a good detail actually. Bro bypassed Ursus xenophobia. He built different, literally. Okay, and Polina Hime, I have no clue how to do an Australian accent, so I'm not even gonna try. Ask him if his name is John. But yeah. Oh, don't you worry. Accidental Rosemontes won't happen unless I'm very sleepy on stream. And then accents will be flying around like it doesn't make any sense. British but outside. Bro, that doesn't help me, Berka. But add mate at the end of it. I mean, most of his life he would have been in Ursus, right? So, sure. I mean, you can add me. Okay, let's try it.
Because my parents got neuropathy, got kicked out of the city, and died in the wilderness, mate.
That sounds weird. That sounds weird. You don't know Australia accent? You watch pigs all the time. He's British. He's not an Aussie boy. He's British. Alright? He's not an Aussie lad. I still remember when we voiced characters in chapter 13 on Echoing Me. I don't know what's that referring to, but okay. Yeah, the mate sounds weird. Aussie British potato tomato. Potato. Tomato. That's like obnoxious. That's like the level of obnoxious British exaggeration. Bottle water. Man can't say bottle water. I'm not sure he's British. Alright, that's enough. I think we'll be getting very sidetracked by that.
And I only learned about it half a year after they'd kicked the bucket. Countless among us have gone through something similar. I heard you went through something similar too, kid. But it's not just that. If it was just that, just the one misfortune I ever happened across, I might not even be able to understand it. But that's not how it is. War used to be the only thing that existed inside my head, and the only thing I ever reckoned to accomplish. I started reflecting, thinking some things over, and only then did I start figuring things out about this country, trying to understand this country I used to struggle for. If the captain wasn't there, I'd probably long been court-martialed for making disrespectful remarks at HQ. After that, I went to the Northern Plains with the captain. And the rest is history. In all of this, I've learned endurance, learned rage, learned hatred.
Mia told me not to learn these.
You'll learn them one way or the other, kid. If you can't use them, chances are they'll swallow you up.
So, was Patriot your family then?
We fought together for 20 years. He was my best brother, my closest brother in arms, and the one I respected most, and the one I most respected. He was kid. But I've still got to say, you're all the more suited to join us.
Then would Amia be able to join you?
That Catus? Nope. She wouldn't work. She can't join us.
Then I won't join you.
Huh. I told you. You killed the captain. There is no way you'd be able to join.
I don't care.
But personally speaking, you need to pay a bit more attention to her. She wants to protect you, but she'll die. She'll probably die faster than you will.
Why are you that sure?
Because we've met someone like her before.
The shield guard looks like he's thinking back to something. He pays more attention to Resmontes, puts on his helmet once again, and walks off to his comrades in arms. Russian accent is the best to trauma dump. What are you all saying? Bro, doing that Russian accent was a lot of effort because I had to control my breathing quite a lot. So whenever Resmontes' lines came up, that's when I got to fully exhale. Can you do a German accent? I have no clue how to do a German accent. I can do like a British enough accent. I've seen how some German, it's not Germans. I've seen how some Russians talk, that's why. Yeah, actually, great thing. I don't know, we haven't heard any new Ursus stories in forever. What's the stereotypical German accent? I have no clue. I gotta say. You need to be able to mimic a Darkest Waiter. I mean, that's basically what I tried to do for Patriot. I don't know how much it worked out, but hey. Lessing has a good one. Sure, we'll look at that. Actually, Roy, remind me to look at that after I do the story note. But yeah, let's not get too distracted. I'll read your all's previous messages after I finish the story note as well. Oh, that was it. Okay. It was just I was just one text away. All right. But I loved it, man. I also love. I was too busy in the voice acting, but the trauma dumping didn't get lost on me. Do I have Lessing? Let's see. Is he a 5-star? Savage, Citrioka, all the phones. Lessing is a 5-star. Okay, I don't have Lessing, but we can look it up on YouTube if you all want that. Because, hey,
Doctor,
I need a break from my throat. 6-star guard. Wait, Lessing is a. Oh, Lessing is a 6-star guard. Okay. Oh, he's a welfare. Okay. Actually, let me look it up then. Come on. Yes, here. Arknights. Listing. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Bruh. Oh, wait. Viviana and Lessing share the same VA? Wait, what?
Did you know? There are several operators with voice acting outside of the standard Japanese, Chinese, Korean, and English ones. Of these, two stand out, Lessing and Viviana, as they both have the same VA for English and German, Lessing being voiced by Jesse Grimm, and Viviana by Lena Tiemann. Apologies if I mispronounced.
Okay, that's what it meant. I was like, what, huh? I thought one voice actor was doing both of these characters, and my mind went, what? Okay.
Either of those. Did you know?
Hey, nice, I guess. Ian VA? Or like German VA? Lessing German VA? Lessing German dub. Okay, here it is. Let's listen to it then.
Ich werde an deiner Seite bleiben. Immerhin bist du keiner, der Leute anbrüllt und dabei Bücher durch den Raum tritt. Laetanier legen viel Wert auf ihre Hörner. Sie besuchen regelmäßig spezielle Läden, um das überschüssige Keratin zu trimmen und sich etwas stylen zu lassen. Was mit mir ist? Ich benutze einfach diesen Zweihänder.
No, I'm not German.
So?
Now I would be able to judge.
Du musst mir ja nicht glauben. Und von mir kann nicht verlangt werden, dass ich immer alles beweise, was ich sage. Ich war bloß ein Student der Wirtschaftsprüfung an der Ludwig-Universität. Aber der alte Mann brauchte viel Hilfe. Und ich war der Einzige, der mit seinem Temperament zurechtkam. War ganz in Ordnung. Er war eine wandelnde Bibliothek. Und ich habe aus dieser Erfahrung viel gelernt. Die Bänder an dem Zweihänder?
Sounds German, very much, very German.
Sie sind eng um meine Gelenke gebunden, um meine Muskeln in Anspannung zu halten und meinen Geist zu stimulieren, damit ich nicht faulenze. Sie sind mehr als bedeutungslose Dekoration.
Okay, sure. I mean, if I get any of these characters, I'll be sure to put the German VA on them, even though I understand literally nothing of what they're saying. Sounds German to me. He built like a 5-star? Oh, okay. That's what you mean. No, I've not done any of the events other than a bit of the... Other than recent events, Dungeon Meshi collab, and some others. But sure, we can hear the Helga Russian voice. Right, Russian voice. Alright, let's see.
Погасить пламя войны можно лишь ценой долгих страданий. А чтобы разжечь его, хватит и одного заблуждения. Падение Чернобога дорого обошлось Азазель.
Man actually sounds like a... Yeah, man definitely sounds like a very, very cool work. His voice just gives like a high military official. I don't know how, but... And of course, I don't understand a single word of Russian as well, but... Like... It's somehow, even though I don't understand anything, the voice texture and the voice delivery, it just straight up completely fits like a Russian high-ranking military person. Guys, I think he's Russian.
Нашей клинике. Я должен отстроить ее ради детей. Пока у них есть место, которое можно назвать домом, и это...
And in the voice, that you can sense the roughness there. That's why I'm saying texture of the voice. Sometimes you'll have people like voice actors doing deep voices, but for for these manly men, the roughness in the voice really sells their role and the voice acting on it.
Сойдет. Помогать семье повод не нужен. В Родос-Айленд все неплохо, но зараженных Урсуса ждет участь, хуже которой не представить. Они должны быть готовы прибегнуть к насилию, чтобы выжить. В конце концов, добродетели и достоинства имеют значение лишь для тех, кто доживет до рассвета. Все...
Right, fair enough. Now let's look up. This is the last voice work we're going to look up, but Let's look up Gummy Arknights Russian voice.
Доктор, кушать хотите? У вас в животе бурчит так, что за милю слышно, будто гроза на улице. Щит? Да я его одной левой поднять могу.
Excuse me, go back.
Будто гроза на улице. Щит? Да я его...
That sounded like shit. Like she just... I don't know who this voice actor is. Not gonna lie, but I don't know, honestly. But I think I do think like it's the same voice actor that does her Ian voice as well, right? If I remember correctly. Because there are quite a few operators in Arknights where they will do their mother tongue as well as do their Ian voice. It's Shield, bro. Oh, Shield. That sounds...
Одной левой... Будто гроза на улице. Щит? Да я его одной...
You don't even... bro, It sounds to me, as normally somebody who speaks English and listens to a lot of English things, that sounded closer to shit than shield, you know? Shit. Maybe it's just like, that's how you say it in Russian. Shit. Is there like a slight T? You cancelled, bro. It's over. Have you heard of Earth Spirit Ian voice? Are we just gonna do like get sidetracked by Ian voices? Sure, let's look up Viviana. If we're doing all of this, sure, why not? It's Shield, okay. Viviana. Wait, why am I saying Russian? Viviana's German voice. Yes. Viviana German dub.
Apropos, wer war dein vorheriger Assistent? Ich will ja nicht rumschnüffeln, aber meine Fähigkeiten beschränken sich auf den friedlichen Diskurs zur Poesie. Ich hab genau gesehen, was du da hinter deinem Rücken verstecken wolltest. Leitanien braucht Bürger, die ihrem Land in fremden Ländern Ruhm einbringen. Kazimierz dagegen braucht Ritter, die einerseits von erklärter Reinheit sind, aber trotzdem...
You know, people, there was the moment when I was listening to Viviana's EP, which was, I forgot, but Viviana's EP is called Illuminate. And I think I did make a comment on that stream. This is like almost 2 months ago, but I did make a comment on that stream saying I love she's like in the background there was a singer actually singing in German, and man, did that sound so soothing. And holy I only know that Deutsch and Deutschland would be Germany, but Deutsch German qualified? I don't know. Something like that. But hello, Naomi, welcome back to the stream. We were just gonna ask you. I don't know what the translation for that is. But I'm just saying, hearing a soft-spoken lady speak German, oh my lord, that quality, German quality. Okay. Man, she might be doing something to me in my brain. I'm not gonna lie. But that soft-spoken German, a mature lady saying it, a bit like kind of like that soft-spoken German coming from a mature lady. I don't know. It's tickling my ear and brain in a way that's just like I like it. This comment section is not. I see. Uh, right, I remember. I was actually trying to find you in chat earlier, Naomi, because I wanted to ask, like, what's the? It, hey, I'm just. Hey, I'm just saying her voice. I wanted to ask, how do you do a German accent? Tingling the. Oh, shut up. But I love her voice. It tinkles my ears and my brain in just the right way.
Trotzdem ausreichend unterhaltsame Skandale verursachen. Ich kann verstehen, warum du das gerne liest, aber diese Ausgabe von Rotwein ist längst überholt. Diesem Käseblatt gehen nie die Prominenten aus, über die es Gerüchte verbreiten kann. Der Wind kann auf den Decks sehr stark werden.
Yeah, I'm gonna be listening to this entire video in my own time. Just pronounce every letter. We Germans are easy. If there's a letter, we pronounce the letter. That's how you do it. Do you know the term Dutch angle when it comes to perspective? It's not actually referring to Dutch, but rather Deutsch, aka German. It's just English speakers got Dutch and Deutsch mixed up. Ah. We know what kind of man you are. Oh, shut up, Hairs. Check the Ian voice. Alright. We shall check the Viviana Ian voice. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. The Illuminate backing track.
By the way, may I ask who was your previous assistant? No, I'm not snooping or anything. It's just, there's not much I can do for you here, besides offer my quiet thoughts on the occasional poem. I see what you're hiding behind your back. Be at ease. I know very well that Lytanian needs a citizen to heighten her glory in foreign lands. Kazimierz, on the other hand, needs a scandal-plagued knight of self-professed purity.
Are you sided with Lipanian, sir? Well, this Viviana Ian voice lines, this definitely sounds like something I'll listen to before I go to sleep, so I won't say that, but sure, I'll work on my German accent as well. I didn't get chance, shut up, Kentucky. I mean, hey, she's very pleasing for the eyes, soft-spoken German, activated something in my brain. Kazimierz side chat. It's going to Lithuanian now. Yeah, we just found out about, like, I just said that a few minutes before you arrived, Naomi. They by the same voice actor.
Both are as plain as day. Besides, that issue of the red wine is outdated. They're kind.
The Germans really do emphasize on the or ST sound. I guess that's the closest approximate to like English phonetic sound that I could think of. They really do emphasize that, and there's a lot of words that have that ST sound. You know what I'm talking about? Search Blumenschein Ian to hear the blow. Okay. Oh, I hate Viviana German mentioned Kazimierz Poland, not again. I guess I'll be taking notes. I like my curses. Poland really is deadly. Hey, sure. You know what? If we're going so down the rabbit hole, why not? Sure, Blumenschein. Hey, if I guess this is the reference I'll use. Just remember, there's a difference between SSS or SG and SCH. Well, you know your S sounds. Germans you Germans definitely know your S sounds, that's for sure. Blemenschein, Ian, voice. Right. Let's see. Poland, Polish.
I wouldn't dare boast of my prowess with a sword or arts. But if you have any problems with equipment maintenance, you can come talk to me. Zofia is my distant aunt, as well as my swordsmanship instructor. It's thanks to her that I can survive in the night sports scene. But my aunt sometimes... Oh, I mean, my sister! Doctor, please don't tell her I let that slip. She's actually super sensitive about it.
Love the
Doctor,
accent.
to be honest, I'm a much better craftsman than I am a knight. Whether it's repairing an alarm clock or forging armor, I can help. So, Doctor, can you please take me to see Vulcan's and Closure's workshops? Proszę. Those two Sarkas ladies seem hard to talk to. But if my sister trusts them so much, they must be very good people. The Radiant Knight fighting alongside the Sarkas for the sake of the infected. Niesamowite! That sounds even more exciting than a breaking news headline. Actually, I never got an official title like my sister's Radiant Knight. Blemenschein is just the code name I chose for myself. But if I
Christmas
was to
cane.
continue down the path of knighthood, maybe Blemenschein wouldn't be a bad name. Kazimierzy's night sports are nothing.
Kazimierz. Okay. Kazimierz. Okay. Kazimierz. Is it Kazimierz? I think she said Kazimierz, right?
Maybe Blemenschein wouldn't be a bad name. Kazimierzy's night.
Kazimierz. Okay, Kazimierz knighthood. Mlinar. Hey, of course. I mean, that's what we're gonna get distracted with. See, this is another reason why I love Arknights. The variety in the story, the world building, the music, the art, the voice actors, the regional different languages, accents, even the Chinese dialects. Variety is the name of the game, and Arknights plays its cards as a game very well. But of course, Mlinar also being one of my favorite characters to use, Uncle. So we will be pulling up Uncle on screen.
If you fought it through, I have no qualms with it. Please let me know when the documents are due. Please, go ahead. It's okay. Reading the paper is just an unhelpful habit I picked up in the Grand Knight territory. But one can learn much more from a day's trip outside the city than 100 papers can teach. It's true that the Nurl name often shows up in the headlines, but there's no need to pay that any mind. I'm afraid I can't advise Rhodes Island on its affairs in Kazimierz. I may have spent a decade in that tower, but only as an unambitious nobody. I'm in no position to express my views on the General Chamber of Commerce.
Tired dad voice. Tired uncle
Sword.
voice, yes.
Yes, I know how to use one. And I've always used the same one. No need to have Maria come see me. She's not a child anymore and ought to make her own decisions, lest she embarrass her parents. A knight should temper themselves through travel, and no matter what she does under Rhodes Island's wing, she must always be responsible for her own actions. Lysanian's conspiracies. Nothing more than trifles that happened years ago. It doesn't change the fact that I'm an ordinary citizen, nor does it change anything else. The Kazimierzyans, stars and heroes, come and go. The success they enjoy
is only that which they are permitted.
It's flavorful, you know. Variety is the spice of life. I think that's the one. How do I say this? That's like the one thing I'm getting reminded of because of this. Love how they're playing in Sheath in the background. Yeah, yeah. I do love that. I'd like to think his VA stayed up all night to get genuine sleepiness. Like, the VA absolutely hit the tiredness of Mlinar, I should say, very well. Very well. Ordinary citizen extra down. Alright, I think that's enough. People have been asking for Todifons. Alright, Todifons. Ian. Voice. Of course, let's see. Hey, there's a Dijon Brescia.
Arianrhod. Code name Tothivons. I don't
what?
like working for ordinary...
Code name... Wait, what did she say?
Arianrhod. Code name Tothivons.
Tothivons.
I don't like working for ordinary people, so I've got my fingers crossed you show me something unusual. Most who leave Weavra don't agree with the mercenary life in Sargon. Move to Victoria, end up doing something else instead, they do. Like factory working, farming, you know. Having their own little touch of land. You could probably tell, but I didn't used to be artillery. Mainly studied recon, infiltration, CQC, all that. Did not bloody take to it, and the instructors wouldn't let me switch courses, so I dropped out, simple as. What's the point in learning things you hate? Craddnodir y drychith? Na, mae'r deunydd archebus bron yma.
The Welsh flag in the background, of course, of course. I understand even less of Welsh, but okay.
Craddnodir y drychith? Na, mae'r deunydd archebus bron yma.
This is full on Welsh?
Oh, posh off out of my way!
Posh off?
It's meant for attacking nomadic cities, this weapon. Using it to help you lot cope with skirmishes. It's like a hatchet to a cupcake.
Like the analogy there, it's like a hatchet to a cupcake.
Let me try hitting a city or two sometime for practice, won't you? You've seen a Draco's flames before, I bet you anything. You ever imagined the sight of them raining down on your enemy? I can make that your reality.
Oh, is that a threat? Iblana She's after the Irish. Hey, we've already listened to Bagpipe on stream. Oh my god. Yeah, having a Welsh way is so rare. I think this is genuinely the first Welsh I've listened to. Pretending she uses a siege weapon, but it hits like a paper towel. Check out Cementian voice, she's funny. Bagpipe. Sure, okay, sure. Guys, I don't want to get too distracted, so 5 more VA video requests, alright? No more than that, because we only have 1 hour left, and I would at least want to do 1 more stage on Chapter 8, right? So 5 more VA requests. So I heard Dijon Brescia being suggested quite a few times, and Nami has suggested Nightmare. I guess we will... Yeah, we'll go with Nightmare and Dijon Brescia first. You can decide the next ones later on. So we shall listen to Dijon Brescia. I always pronounced it like Dijon Brescia.
There are some matters I could help you with, but make no mistake, I am not a go-between for you and Enciotis. I once ran into the saintess at the foot of the mountain, where she stuffed a book into my hands. She told me that, if I'm bored, I might as well try copying some scripture. I heeded her suggestion and copied a passage every day. At first, I did it just to pass the time, but then I realized it helps me to relax a little too. Das finde ich interessant. Leitanien,
Okay.
Kazimierz, Yarrick. 3 decades, more or less. The days I spent in Yarrick were the most dull. No opponents, no challenges, no excitement. But before I knew it, I had become accustomed to the bleats of burdened beasts, the sensation of shoes sinking into the snow, and the weight of little zubbering medicine on me.
Yeah, in
The first
Kirakanda
time
we
I
trust.
became champion was to
Definitely.
prove myself. The second time was to hone myself, and the third was a wake-up call I made to those who thought they could control me. The price I paid for it? Just a few darksteel arrows.
I love how her E.
A pity I didn't get an actual match. I saw the Radiant Knight.
I love how her EP's
there's no
instrumental
point in
version is in the
fighting her,
background
so you
running.
need not arrange one for me. A proper fight needs her at her peak, at the right time, in the right place and situation. Victory then will be a matter of life and death. Though, how or when that moment will come won't be up to me at all.
Awesome, very nice. I guess you Germans, Nyame, and every German out there who plays Arknights got a lot of representation because of Lithuanian and all these characters. Alright, we only just want to like do 2 minutes for each characters, can't we? Okay, so I'm seeing Rose Salt and Saga voice lines if you haven't listened to it already. Alright. Let's do Rose Salt. Why am I writing no salt? Rose Salt. Ian. Is it the English voice? Ah, I've already listened to it. Yeah, that Spanish one. I know.
Colombia or Kajimish? I heard those two places have lots of people who throw money at anything. The streets are a treasure trove of opportunity. Oh, no te preocupes. Si consigo un buen botín, te necesitaré allí para ayudarme a moverlo.
We got the Spanish, absolutely Spanish representation. Rose Salt being bestie. WL2D skin. I'll look at that next, but I've already looked at it and
Hizo esta pesquería de horario escolar. ¿Por qué tengo que sentarme en una clase de etiqueta con esos estúpidos mocosos? ¿Y qué estelados narices se supone que es esto? Lista de insultos prohibidos. Bastardo salado, inquisidores capuchos. ¿En serio? ¿Cómo puede ser que...? ¡Au! Why you hit me?
an actual. Oh, she has this. Someone that almost got killed by. My favorite hero currently. No. No salt, is that another word for nose candy? I have no idea. I know Spanish. I knew Spanish, and this is hilarious insult. Yeah, because that genuinely sounds like somebody's pissed and what's it called? Insulting you in Spanish. Love it. I've already seen the Rose Soul, so we'll not count that. Vergon is suggesting I look at W's L2D skin. W in the voice. This one? Of course.
Truthfully, I've thought up countless possibilities about coming back here.
Is that what you're referring to, or is it specifically the LTD? Nope. Oh. Almost got thorns. Killed. Sounds like she failed at her job. Ah, it's a different one. Oh, L2D skin. Is it this one? Epoch plus Epoch skin? Oh, is this the one?
Cook this, cook that. My turn to cook again. Oh, it's snowing.
Hoderer, what's wrong? The book you wanted me to check out? How should I know?
Whistle. Oh. Wait, what? Whistle L2D skin. I thought Vegan said like W L2D, not Whistle. But yeah, her voice line on her L2D do change, which is interesting. Not Whistle. Okay, fair enough. Is this what you're referring to, Ergon, then? This skin? Or is it another skin that you're referring to? You're on the right one. Okay, gotcha.
What's that pile of ash in the fire? Well, that's... Oh, I mistook the book for Tinder a little while ago. It's fine.
Oh, come on. How should I know? What's that pile? Oh.
We're cooking dinner with knowledge tonight. It's gonna taste way better than usual, don't you think?
I would disagree. That, you know, that kind of behavior is genuinely burning books is something that would get me genuinely pissed if I care about the contents in the book. That would actually genuinely get me pissed. Like for I swear to God, it's my book. I'm using it. I own it. I read it. Why the fuck you gotta burn it? She cannot read. She's one of us. Hey, I guess.
How much ammo I got? I just used 10 grenades, so I have 15 left. And 3 mines spent yesterday, so 6 remaining. See, the numbers are correct. Hold it, I know what you're about to say. If only you applied that memory to study and read. Seriously, Hoderer, you should have been a teacher. Check this potato.
Okay. This uneducated cockroach. Oh. Most sarcasm from Kaz still can't read, so they don't care. I mean, fair enough. That's illiterate little cockroach. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because that would be the last thing you'd be worrying about in Castell, but hey, yeah, sure. The Innis potato.
Oh, Enos should have been a teacher. Check this potato. Enos got a head like so.
Is she, wait, is she trying to rhyme or rap?
Now that I think of it, you could probably squeeze a bomb into a potato. Maybe a good trick to play on some miserable dumbass. Hey, Hoderer! You want a potato?
Oh, whoa, wait. Never trust in W, that's for sure. Babel era, okay. Especially during Babel, canonically. She's... Bro. Did she just call Innes a potato head? I think she did. Oh, man. It reminds me of that one Call of Duty mission.
Hey, Hoderer. I've been thinking. If the two of us went at that nasty Kaltsit together, how do you figure our chances taking her out? I mean, You guys are always planning for all contingencies, so we gotta have a plan for that one too, right? Now that's a funny look on your face.
I think he knows. I think Horror knows. Yeah, don't trust sarcasm, pretty much. Squad wife noted. Yeah, I think Horror knows what some of the capabilities of Calcit, so that's why. Pretty much. Don't trust sarcasm. Unless it's Theresa. Theresa, sorry. I'm moving over my words. Nice. I like the fact that with her L2D skin, you get just some more stuff to listen to. So to change voice lines, I do like that fact. Anyways, that's about it. For getting distracted, we should be getting on to the stream. I think we lost quite a few people. Maybe we gained some people. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'd lost some people. Anyways, that's enough. We shall get back to the game. All right. Let me just do this. Switch here. All right, and we should be good to go. Because real grenades are valuable. In fact, they're worth a lot more than you are. Ah, so that's why potato grenades. Back then it was just an 18... Oh! It was just an 18... Originite Prime skin without L2D. That's interesting. All contingencies. And they are mercenaries, so they take contracts. Contingency
I'll go back to my room if there's no further assignments.
Nah, I don't see the relationship. If you want to see a contingency contract, what is that, like a side event or something you're referring to? First skin to be upgraded to L2D and have different voice line. Ah, interesting. That's why Vergon suggested it to me. Fair enough. I think we shall go ahead and do the yeah, let's finally do this stage, alright? Until the server's closed, and after that we can continue watching some more videos if we want to. Potentially, maybe. Suzerain event. Ah, gotcha. R8-9 to lose. What do you mean? Can block the movement of civilians in Tallulah. The fighter can be destroyed by a... Wow, gameplay? Yeah, that's a rarity on my streams. Life points will be deducted. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a pain to deal with, so I'll still go with one practice ticket. Actually, I shouldn't have to go with practice ticket, now that I think about it. Silence, Perfume, Elysium, replace Shamare with... Potter.
Orders ASAP, please.
Ethan, Cora, Lappe, J... Instead of... I mean, no, I guess we can keep 5, so... Instead of J, we can do... Click. Yeah, just go ahead. R11 and M88 incoming. Oh, let's read the story then. So last time we left off for the Tallulah storyline was she managed to convince Patriot after the what's it called? Yeah, after the infected stayed over to the city, Patriot was like, no, we gotta murder them because they betrayed us, but Tallulah was a bit more open-minded and believed in her ideals more. So that's what ended up happening. Yeah, story might end up eating most of the time, but let's see. Chair. I don't know how much further I have to go. I can hear the winter feathers chirp every now and then. Is that supposed to mean something? Does it mean that spring will be here soon? It's still very cold here, but it shouldn't be much longer until it starts to get warmer. It's been 3 weeks. We've finally found 2 more villagers willing to trade with the infected. We've set up camp at an abandoned settlement a few kilometers away from them. There's plenty of fuel here to last us a while. Did I sneeze? No, I did not sneeze. That was... You know the fun fact that the males have a tendency of sneezing louder than females? That was my father sneezing in the hall. So even though this is normally a mic that doesn't catch most of the background noise and I have a filter applied, my dad sneezed so loud it caught onto the mic. Anyways, we'll just redirect your blessing to my father. What the fuck? Were you not aware of the fact? Like, especially I've seen older people. Yes, that is really loud. It's a me. Because most fathers, when they sneeze, man, they can be heard anywhere in the house. Anyway, and it doesn't help that the hall is attached to, like, my parents' room, which is where I stream. I don't stream in my room because my room does not have the space, and it's not in a good condition to have all of this expensive computer parts be shoved into there, so that's why. So remember, guys, whenever I'm streaming late and not going to sleep, I'm annoying my entire family. And yes, that's why it's always also an external pressure to wrap up the stream as soon as I can when I'm done with whatever I'm doing on stream. But yeah, anyways. Let's continue on with the story. You can't imagine how awful tree bark tastes. I don't ever want to listen to the old man tell me how nutritious they are anymore. Yes, I was an absolute menace during ambient synesthesia. A little obnoxious, let's just say. And it doesn't help the fact that my parents also, go to sleep at their normal time. So I would be streaming and my father would be trying to sleep with the lights on the bed. Because from this desk, the bed is literally adjacent to it. Almost touching the bed. That's why. Yeah, I just try to quickly wrap things up if I can. That's why. And I know I'm pretty privileged in that sense that my parents are even allowing me to do this. Being under their wing and being so annoying as the son. But yeah. The freedom they've allowed me, definitely I would be thankful for to them for a long time to come. Anyways, real life talk aside. That sounds horrid, but understandable when you're starved to death. I would not personally want to eat tree barks. December 7th. I think now it's been, what, 3 to 4 years? Something along those lines? I don't know. I am very well aware where this road is taking us. Nonetheless, we have to get to the end of the road. Even if I don't make it, Yelena, Alina, Eno, Sasha as well. I'm sure they will make it. But the road beneath our feet is just way too murky and hard to see. Will they reject us? We can't bring their hopes up too much. Is that like a village? It's a bad thing to make a promise you cannot fulfill. The Ursus Empire's promise about bread and bed was nothing more than a ruse to cover up their atrocities and lies. And lies are what led to tyranny. Will they come back? Will they come to loathe us? It's very likely. If it wasn't for how hard life is in the Northern Plains, northern plains, people would probably report the infected to the patrol unit the moment they spotted them. This kind of animosity probably came from how worried they are about their own situation. I'm not like Boulder or Castay. We certainly need to be on the lookout and avoid that, but I don't believe that's in their nature. We can't hold it against them just because they want to look out for themselves. Definitely not. Will they try to hurt us? I have no idea. And it's probably not something I can worry about too much. No matter the case, I think most people are only like that because of the circumstances they're in. If they had a teacher like Alina, a team like ours, or the chance to live in harmony with infected, I'm sure things would improve. I think some of, Tallulah's ideals, just stepping away from the immersion in the story of the story a bit. I think to some extent there's me and Tallulah's wavelengths match for one specific ideal would be education. Not to get in real life stuff, alright? I won't say anything, but education has been an interesting part of my life. Some of you may remember I said something, I won't say in which stream, but it was one of the older streams, something slipped out. We all just pretended you didn't hear that, but yeah. Circumstances during COVID led to me having to educate myself on quite a lot of things. So I'm a firm believer, and also you can say an advocate for educating yourself, and that is something I find very, very lacking in quite a lot of education systems around the world, where the system would educate you, but mostly it would just be things that are useless and not gonna be they don't focus on that part of like how do I explain this? They will mostly cram stuff into you that won't be useful in your life, and they don't also highlight the fact, oh, this education isn't just to pass your exams, isn't just to build you up as a worker to get a job later on where you will get exploited later on. It's to change your life for the better. And never have I seen an education system, at least for the ones that I know, where it's just they put a special emphasis on educating oneself. Because I've seen it in my own life. There's quite a lot of things where education feels it can be life-changing. And when you educate yourself better, you won't be tempted by, the capitalistic companies who are just for there to make money. You'll be seeing a lot more of the world that would be reality. Your perspective would expand, and yeah, stuff like that. And if you're better educated, you'll be able to make better decisions in life, right? And by better educated, I don't mean you get a college degree or you're a high school pass out just for the certificate, or just to get a job or something like that. I just mean educating yourself. For example, I want to buy a computer. Let's take this, right? I will research the parts. I'll try to educate myself. What's the current prices? What's the market? What's the good parts? What's the bad parts? What's the compatibility? Look into everything. I'll educate myself, and then I'll take my budget, and then we shall make a good decision on what exactly should be the specs of my computer and the availability where I live. That's what I mean by educating oneself. Because a lot of people, I do feel like it is also a bit... School the way the education is in school, it has, like, in their mind, it's been so ingrained in their mind to hate it, and it's done in a bit of a poor job where you never, it's almost like you're decentivized to educate yourself. Right? So when it comes to researching stuff on your own, having to make better decisions, it just turns out, well, might as well not care. Might as well go with the expert's opinion without doing anything on your own. Like, if you take the time to understand stuff, to learn things, in my opinion, I'm just going off by personal experience, right, and what I've noticed in life. It improved my life. I was able to make better decisions. I was able to get a good PC and not fall into the trap of marketing, bullshit features, overpriced products, did everything like that, you know? And because of this, I was able to learn English, be a part of the Arknights community, hop on Linux because Windows sucks, going by a personal basis, and I do not like the companies of actions of Microsoft. And it had an issue, so I switched to Linux, and I'm also slowly but surely getting used to Linux as time goes on. But yeah, just the power of doing stuff on your own. When you have knowledge, you can use that knowledge and apply it for the agency of your choice. When you have knowledge, you'll be able to make better decisions, and sometimes make decisions for choices you didn't know you had. For example, did you know if you were very much deep into the rabbit hole of IT and things like that, you can set up a home server, something's called home labbing. If you're deep enough into IT, you can just say, oh, the internet router which sucks that my internet service provider gave me, I'll just not bother with it. I'll set up my own VPN, have my own compute under cheap, not an expensive computer, to host my own files, my own servers, so I don't gotta use Google Drive, I don't gotta use what's it called, Spotify with the egregious ads. I'm especially just, of course, I'm only giving examples related to the IT things, but there's a lot of things that companies would try to do. And I don't even get me started on the right to repair shit. Bro, I bought the product. I own the damn product. The fuck do you mean that I can't use it anymore? Just look at some smart TV companies in America. What are they doing? Oh, you brought the product a year ago. You were using all the features after that. All right, you don't own it anymore. And by the way, for your most used features, you now got to pay a subscription service for a product you owned. That was working fine until 1 year ago. And it's just like, right. It's complete bullshit. But yeah, I think we're getting into my personal ideals and philosophy a little too much. Let's go back into Arknights, guys. Companies will take up any chance they get. Where did you buy it? If you want to know more about how companies screw over consumers, a great channel I would recommend is Louis Rossmann, the person who is responsible for starting the cultural movement on the internet, which is the Clippy profile pictures and stuff like that. He's responsible, and he has been an activist for the last more than 10 years, got some legislation, legally trying to do it, and also trying to fight against anti-ownership and right to repair, and trying to fight for right to repair laws over in the US, which will benefit us down the line. But yeah, some of the stuff that he tells to his audience, like, this is what this company did, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Hey, nice to see another Lewis Rossman enjoy. Let's go, Paulina. But yeah. That's my entire basis for saying educate yourselves better. Because when you have the knowledge, you can say, oh, I can do that. Because a lot of people are just conditioned to just be like, well, my keyboard doesn't work. I'll throw it out. If you knew that cheap mechanical keyboards were a thing where you could replace the keyboard switch that dies out, for example, the K letter dies, you know, the K switch dies, I can just pull out the keycap, I can pull out the switch, replace it with another switch, put down the keycap, now it works. Now this keyboard, instead of lasting me for like 2 years, it'll last me for 5 years. That's what I mean. But yeah, this rant is going way longer than I thought it should have. But he's goaded for encouragement of sailing the high seas. I agree as well. I agree as well. But yeah, you get my point. I've been rambling on half nonsensically for too long. We shall get back into the story. How capital sucks 101. Capitalism. Pretty much. All because of Tallulah being a kid. Anti-repair features are so trash. Yeah, we shall end the discussion there, then move on to the story. I think this is a little too long. Most of them were simply brainwashed by Ursus's twisted ideology. We can help them. Knowledge can change the way people think. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. This was my original trigger for my rant. Knowledge being power. And just having more of an inclination to educate yourself and educating people. It's a really difficult thing to do. And that's even though I believe if you always hold fast to your beliefs and your actions, getting everyone to accept the truth should be one of the simplest things to accomplish. The words above were crossed out. Naturally, the letter was never mailed out. Wait, what? What? The words above were crossed out. We definitely ain't beating the maintenance deadline. It's gonna come up in half an hour. Oh, good morning, Alina. Oh, good morning, says Alina. Not me greeting Alina. I think that rant fricked with my brain. Now I can't even speak correctly. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to head outside right now? I talked to the soldiers, and they said the patrol unit all went to the village to the west. Did someone see you trading with them the other day? It's not impossible. Anyway, you should stay away from the west. I know. I'll go to the village to the east instead. I should still be able to barter for some things there. Oh, you don't need to worry so much. Remember, we used to find ourselves in situations much more dangerous. God dang it, this feels like a death flag, not gonna lie. What are you trying to get this time? Some canned fruits and dried vegetables. Are those things really worth heading outside for? Our fighters will get sick if things don't improve soon. It's about time you pick up a few things about taking care of yourself. We're having trouble just getting enough food to feed ourselves. I really don't think we should go out of our way for... Now, Tallulah, that's not right. Uh-huh. It's precisely because there are times we don't get enough food on the table or even clothes to keep ourselves warm that things like songs, music, fruits and flower and our desire for all the things that delight our taste buds, our eyesight and our smell and our sense of smell are so important. The only flag our nation is flying. That's a crazy statement, Felina. I believe in miracles. These are the things that remind us what we are fighting for. We're fighting so that everyone can lead a decent life. Amen to that. I'm gonna assume that's probably like a Lithuanian Academia person saying that. Naturally, your health is a part of all that. With some vegetables and fruits, you can help a lot of people fight off their diseases. Reputing me with my own words. That's cheating. Ah, so it's Tallulah who said that. Oh, I love these two. Hey now, cheating? That's quite a serious charge, isn't it? Here, say it for me. That's smart. Is she not from Ursus? Forget the accents a bit. I won't be able to do a serious accent. The fact that she's from Ursus didn't register in my mind, so I just forgot. Okay, should I attempt the Russian accent then? A more lighter Russian accent, not a heavy one. Because that would just mess up my brain a little too much. Okay, okay. Do you need someone to go with you? Bodyguard, that is. Russian Alina, okay. Give it the same... I think I would die laughing. That would just be very... Okay. No. I didn't say she's from Lithuania. I thought that she... You know the quote here she quoted? It is precisely because... This entire quote. I've said that sounds like something a Lithuanian Academia expert would say. That's what I was saying. Like, that sounds like something an academic expert from Lithuania would write in his book. Or like an advocate in Lithuanian. But no, that was just Tallulah's words that Alina was throwing back at Tallulah. Okay, so let's see. That probably isn't a good idea. I may be infected, but I'm not that special. I wouldn't want anyone to find out about us just because of me. Besides, it isn't too hard for me to hide my infection. Easier than some of our soldiers. Is that a good voice? I'm lost. That should be decent. I'm just asking for serious feedback here, guys, but I'll appreciate the compliment anyways. Okay, but you should still be careful. I don't think we can completely trust the villagers here, and there are a lot of things that don't add up there. Villagers there, okay. Yep, okay. Oh, I'll try to get us some pears too. Do you reckon the Yetis like apples more? I think there are more fan of raspberries, but let's not worry about them. They know how to look for themselves. They know how to look for those themselves. I got a meeting now. Okay, I'm leaving. Alina! What's up? I'm thinking about putting together a infected education group. Would you like to run it? You know, this sentence right here gives me a wide smile on my face. Because this directly comes after my entire rant about education. That's why. And then nice to see the little detail that they like raspberries. Noted, the Yetis like raspberries. So yeah, that's why I'm smiling, because it feels like the game heard me. Huh? Am I really the right person? Right person for that? You have a much better reputation than me among the non-combatant infected. It'll be easier for me to introduce you to everyone. That's not what I mean. Knowledge is a means of fighting itself, Alina. I insist. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. I don't need to write up any speeches or anything, do I? Oh, I can hear the applause already. Stop teasing me. Okay, I'll get going now. See you later. Don't be out late. Don't stay out late. Don't stay out too late. I can't speak. Alright then, now back to my verified Russian accent. I guess now there are two voices that I can do. The heavy Russian accent and the... what's it called? I can do the Mephisto voice quite well. If any of you were watching back then, I think it was only one of my first viewers. It's Nepfer as well as Arango. Those two would know that my creepy guy voice, you know, slightly pompous, not pompous, sorry, egotistical creepy guy voice. I can do that archetype of character voice in the male demographic, in the male category pretty well, and I can apparently it turns out I can do the heavy Russian accent, a big burly man, nicely. So hey, nice. So hey, that's another archetype added to my list.
That won't work. We need to hang them. The captain isn't around right now, but I know that's what he'd order us to do.
Remember, guerrilla fighters, you're not an army. At least not yet. It gives a bad impression. When they first joined us, it was because they trusted us. They only started having doubts because of hunger. That's the only reason they made this mistake. It only happened because we didn't keep our end of the bargain.
What bargain? Feeding them what little food we had left?
We promised the infected a place to stay. Not everyone came here for a noble end. That's not realistic. We could have earned even more of their trust if we had the machines exchanged for the provinces sooner.
In any case, I cannot accept keeping them on the team.
Then let them go. I won't tolerate any excessive violence. Also give them enough rations for a week before you exile them.
Absolutely not. Not even our warriors get that kind of treatment. You're not going to give in on this one. It has nothing to do with achievements or whatever. You simply can't abide by their behavior.
Fine. At least don't go overboard with the language. Don't chew him out too much.
We can accept that.
Good.
Now that the patrols are trying to smoke us out to the west, we can't let them find the group of infected there. That's all the more reason to put these bastards over. Someone's knocking.
Come in. Tallulah! It's the patrol unit! They're investigating the village that traded food with us. Should we get out of here? If we leave now, we'll be long gone by the time they found out about us. Draw the patrol unit our way. I'll ambush them somewhere close by. We must let the patrol squad think patrol squad think we're behind it all, even if we have to leave our tracks behind for them to find.
Tallulah, think through this again. The Fourth Army's sentries are just 10 kilometers away. Once they get word from the patrols about us, they will definitely come after us.
If the villages are pillaged because they gave us a helping hand, no, suppose they didn't. If they come in harm's way because of us, the infected, they'll never find another village willing to trade for us. Trade with us. Then let's take it upon ourselves to keep the news from spreading. It's exactly how word about this gets out. Listen to me. If you try to put a lid on this by killing everyone there, the bodies will become evidence. If you then get rid of their bodies, then the deserted village will become evidence instead. If you want to keep any bad news about us from spreading, then there's only one way to go about it. Don't let anything bad happen in the first place. What we need to do is widen the path we have ahead of us, not just for ourselves, but also for the descendants of those who are following down this path. Any questions?
No.
You have a point. Let's do that. Let's go. Right. What you said just now makes sense. Protect all non-combatants and help them evacuate first. You have a tough battle ahead of us. I'll be fighting alongside you, but neither Frost Snow and Patriot are here with us. Remember, one day, you may not even have me fighting next to you. But as long as what you are fighting for is just and feasible, then we don't need anyone else by our side. You don't need anyone by your side. Yeah. Let's go. Alright then, let's see. Only 17 minutes left. Can we speedrun this? Imperial Striker. Uses ranged attacks when not blocked. Gains greatly increased attack and HP. Attack when HP drops under half. This is gonna be my first time dealing with these guys.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey.
Now then, I can afford to get sidetracked.
They came just in time.
Okay,
Our
apparently
provisions
that
are
does
running
not
low.
work. Okay, they can't attack these guys. That's awesome to know. They looked beefy, so I just guessed they would be able to. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the
Actually,
battlefield?
retreat.
Now is not the time for despair. We must withdraw immediately.
Alright. What's their range? Let's go in again. Shut up.
Where are we going this time?
Deploy Elysium first.
What
I want
kind
to
of
see like
battle will it
what's
end
the
up being?
extent
I wonder.
of these guys' range.
I never expected to encounter so many people
Huh?
on this trip.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
That's interesting, I guess. Of course, retreat.
It's too dangerous. I'll be the last line of defense. Doctor, please give the order to retreat.
I'm messing up my... okay, the block. Huh. It's 1.5 tiles. That's interesting. Bruh, can you shut up, Harris? I was just trying to think of like what I could do. Again.
Do be careful, everyone.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord.
I'll wait. We need to deploy someone else first.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Okay. Now that should do it for the most part.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for
Deploy
curses.
10 man.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroyed.
Deploy surfer here.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry branches.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We must
assume
have
most of the
frigate.
soldiers are gonna come
I
up.
woke up on the wrong side of the
Deploy soldier here to take care of these two guys beforehand.
Come on, tesoro.
If Ethan's here, let me try. Hey, he dodged. Ethan dodges. Let's go.
Get this done quick.
Oh, that's not much damage, actually. Wait, why is Totter on his skill 1? The hell? What the huh?
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
What? Why is Totter on his skill? What is happening to me? I don't know. I think the panic of maintenance ending is getting to me. I don't know, something along those lines. My guy, Totter.
Orders
Go on
ASAP,
skill 2,
please.
please. Okay, Ethan will be able to break the boxes, but L-Stream. Of course. The buzzword.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
Alright, just lock in. Aye.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry.
Even an old horn has its perils. Found your archive.
They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Oh shit. That's not something I wanted to do.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
There goes the box, I guess. Alright, the greatly increased attack is not... How much damage does that do? Shit. Quora, you can stay here.
I see you.
I think we are half panicking. They'll prioritize the civilians, but come on. Come on.
So this is a battlefield. They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Very close there.
What's the plan?
Activate Ethan's skill. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad now.
Patient.
But yeah, that's
Don't
a few
treat
miss.
history with such a flippant attitude.
Oh shit. How did that one get out? Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Doctor, this way. We need to run.
If that's the case, we'll go with Tin Man, and we shall go with. We love civilians. I can definitely see that much. Yeah, La Pluma would definitely be better on the bottom lane now that I think about it. But we need someone with like a range with only a line. You know? Like a straight line range. Hold up. No, that would destroy the box. Instead of Fire Whistle, actually. Take up Cutter, yes. Take up Cutter.
Understood. Can I select my own teammates?
And then take up May. Hopefully. Because May should be able to target 2 guys. It definitely is. Definitely is. We just... I gotta go a bit to do something. Hi, Hez. Thank you for watching for so long. We will see you in the next one. Okay. So Ethan, Cora, the Tin Man, Surfer, La Pluma. Okay, I guess instead of Cutter. And instead of Click, we shall take May.
No letting any suspects sneak onto the team, okay?
I guess Pinecone can also fit, but I'll need to deploy someone else to take the damage. Okay, you know what? I can do something. There's May, there's Cutter. Instead of Torter, I can pick up Indigo. Okay, the rest one, it's a straight line. I mean, it's a whole box. It's a whole box. With Indigo. So, sure. S2J probably can. Hey, I guess a J is being useful again then. Okay, instead of Torter, let's take J. Where's J? J McGuy? Oh, her S1 changes to a straight line. Okay, interesting. We'll just go with this team
to close up.
for the most part. Okay. Now I know what to deploy.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
You criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
Come on, 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 come on.
No problem.
Can you see him?
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Yes.
Vale.
Let's go. We need more DP.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Deploy Tin Man here.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel.
And honestly, deploy Ethan here so he doesn't target the boxes.
Feel imprisonment. It'll be a lesson.
That doesn't feel
you
good.
won't forget.
But this should be it, as well as Jay to tackle this guy.
I'll try.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. Activate your skill.
But I'm really not religious.
Guy. Feel like you're gonna faint?
I'll need to see proof of it.
Don't treat history with such a...
Who died? Lappy died. Okay.
Gorgeous scenery.
Alright, that was a bit too much attack
I'll
then.
give you a taste of my taser.
And Jay also died. Okay. So physically trying to deal damage to these guys is gonna be a pain with Jay. What happens with Cutter? I'll need a healer. I think that's what we're missing here.
I can wait. Quiet.
Found your archive.
Let's get this done quick.
Oh, okay. That guy just
Water's
straight
no
up
fun.
killed Ethan.
Excuse me.
Fair
Can we
enough.
hurry this up? I really don't want my nipple to look bad.
Attempt. Yes, we did finish the go to let stage.
That's fine with me.
Okay, I guess mostly.
Oh, ¿dónde está Pelú?
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Ah, it's gonna be these guys arriving.
Patience, found your archive. Alright. Let's try.
I guess I should have deployed Lappy here and called it a day, honestly. If that's the case. Because, yeah, these guys deal quite a bit of damage, as it turns out. And it's physical. This attempt ain't going well. Okay, Lappy there. I have an idea. This might actually be the last attempt for this stream. 3 more minutes. Alright, let's start. Okay, 3 minutes, gang. We're gonna be playing on 2 times speed.
Where
As soon as I drop
this
Elysium,
time?
yes.
You criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
Come on, come on, come on.
Signal stable, ready for
Listen,
action.
activate your skill, activate your skill, activate your
Let's
skill.
get this done quick.
All I have to
Okay.
do is keep them from passing, right?
Hello.
Get
I'm
some
here
more
for a brief
DP.
survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Water's not far. Forgive me.
I won't.
I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Okay. Now deploy Lappy here.
Positioning.
Add a drone as well. Oh, no, don't even add like a drone, just
I won't be
Perfumer.
afraid.
Just straight up add a
Don't
Perfumer,
treat
call it a
history.
day.
Let's get this done quick.
Patience, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
And add. Now that you've added Perfumer, it would be best if we add.
All I need to.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Got it. Quiet.
I can tell that most are not gonna last that long, but hey.
Won't look back.
Some did. Some did last that long. Hey, call it a day. Call it a day.
Quite.
Come on, come on, come on.
I can wait. You're too slow.
Ah! That used a little too much.
You can't see me.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I'll follow you.
Don't treat history with such
Oh,
a
this guy's still stuck. Ah, shit.
Got it. You're too slow.
Lappy ain't doing anything. Drop J here, actually.
I'll try.
Get the box figured out.
Look me in the eye.
Oh, this is a good strat.
Violence can't solve all your problems, but it can solve you.
Got it. Don't look back.
patience.
They hit the civilian like they own money.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I like that analogy.
I can wait. Don't look back.
Okay, Cutter can absolutely fucking obliterate these
I can
guys.
wait.
She just needs a drone on her side. We just miscalculated a little.
Don't look back.
I need like one more
I
person
can
here.
wait.
What's the plan? You can't see me.
Hey, we at least did the mission accomplished thingy. 2-star, yes. And I can bet you money that the server won't be closed for me unless I finish the story. Like, it won't kick me out. It'll kick me out the moment I finish the story. Cause it all, I can tell you this much. If you're doing a stage in Arknights, from what I've experienced, the server won't be kicking you out. It'll wait until you did the stage and then immediately kick you out. Get maintained. But I'm happy that I somehow actually managed to, you know, do the stage. So I can... So you'd stay in story. No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, let me take a piss break, and then I'll be right back reading the story, chatting with you all, and flexing that, hey, I didn't get kicked out. Right? I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. We're back, we're back. Time to find shit to react in the meantime. Yeah. Oh yeah, 6. Oh, wait, let me open up Steam. We're gonna stall the stream even Steam. We're gonna stall the stream even harder, but yes, Silkfield. Let me actually open up Steam. Yes. It should already have reviews flooding in, because I am pretty sure a lot of people were waiting for this game to launch. Silk. Bruh. Silk. Hollow Knight Silk Song. $20. What? I think you could hear the Steam trailer thingy, but bro, did you know what I was trying to do? I think so many people are checking on Steam that right now it gave me an error that you couldn't get into Steam. Like this page is not showing up or something like that. I had to refresh it once for the actual Steam page to show up. Kinda crazy, I know. So many people. 20, yeah, they released $20 Hollow Knight, like the original Hollow Knight, and now Hollow Knight Silk Song, another $20. It's a crime for one of the golden standards of Metroidvania in the indie gaming industry. It's one hell of a... See, if you compare it to the content that's in the game and how much you can play it and the quality of the game, it would not have been crazy to expect this would just be $40. I'm just telling the truth, yeah. Because then you get the same thing of, new Call of Duty, base game is $80 plus, then there's the even higher tiered subscription, and then there's the battle pass, then there's the DLC that you gotta buy. I mean, this is not just Call of Duty, but like other AAA games, how they do stuff. But for a game like Silk Song, $20 is... No, I'm just not saying... I'm not calling anybody poor. I'm just saying why... I'm just telling you why stuff is expensive. That's all. I'm broke myself. I know the feeling very well. Now, I'm not sure, like, what are they gonna do for the other stuff, but sure, let's leave that aside. Wait, I was thinking of something and then I forgot. Very nice. Yeah, card's already lost all of its meaning. And the only AAA game at price I'll say is justified as Persona 5 Royal. Hey, it depends on everybody's outlook, right? If you think it ain't worth it, sure, it ain't worth it. But in my opinion, the price, even $40 would have been very, very justified for this indie game. Yeah, sorry, actually, wait, regional pricing. It's $20 for the US. Let me translate my regional pricing, because I think original Hollow Knight is the same price in India. Hold up, let me look. Yeah, because I wasn't doing any... Yeah, Hollow Knight's just... Wait, hold up, let me put it into Google. A second. Bro, in India, Hollow Knight, Silk Song is already $10. Silk Song is literally only $10. The advantage of regional pricing on Steam. And for what's Hollow Knight? For me. The original Hollow Knight is $8 for me. Almost. It's 7.83, so almost $8. Yeah. It's $7.8, the original Hollow Knight, and yeah, and that's the crazier part. If you flipping put on, I don't know, like you wait for a sale, bro, it's a steal. It's actually a freaking steal, like Hollow Knight and Silk Song, which I'm gonna assume like winter sales, like discounts and the summer sales, you know, those thingies that Steam does. It'll be even cheaper. And that's the best moment to buy the games you have been waiting to buy. Just buy them at a discount. And if you love the game enough and want to support the devs, sure, if you want to buy it at full price. To your regional pricing, I mean, not the other countries' pricing. Yeah, if any one of you have like stuff I need to react to concerning Arknights content, you can just feel free to DM me at the moment. That's how we're gonna do stuff. Anyways, enough about Silk Song. Let us actually continue the story that we need to continue right now. Right? Let us actually continue the story. I also brought Terraria in sale, and it's like, that's the crazy part, 0.5 seconds. Terraria is a game, how you can play it like, I don't know, hundreds of hours, 500 hours. That's what I'm saying, my guy. Regional pricing is always the best on Steam. And wait for a sale. You can get absolutely unthinkable deals. Don't know if Philippine currency is like $50. Yeah? I have 500 hours of Terraria. God dang. Fanfong. Hey, my first priority just is like, that's like way into the future. If we start earning from YouTube, of course I'm gonna be spending on some games, but mostly I'm just saving money for other stuff that I want to do. $1,700, 2,700 hours of Terraria. Jesus. Terraria definitely is. If I look up Terraria, on Steam, how's Terraria for me? Terraria is what? You heard nothing? Don't worry, you heard absolutely nothing, actually. Yeah, Terraria is just right now for India. Terraria is just almost $5.5. We didn't open Terraria. I just opened up the Steam page for Terraria, and it played the trailer. I'll just say this: I haven't purchased any games so far, so of course. Hey, the lobby theme. That's the original price. Okay. Hey, there's quite a few games you can buy at just like cheap, like crazy sales during Steam streams, Steam Summerfest and Winter, and I think there's also autumn sales for Steam. Those are the three I remember when most of the games would go for discounts on Steam. Enough about things. Let's not get distracted anymore, and let's actually continue the story that we were reading. Android emulator. Well, it also depends on the purchasing power of the country, right? Like, of course, you can go ahead and say, why is that so cheaper in that country? Well, the purchasing power of the average Indian is a lot lower than any European citizen or any American out there. You know? Time to move into India. Anyways, we shall continue the game finally. Or else we'll be distracted for a long time. I mean, you even defeated the reinforcements? I shouldn't have expected less from you, Tallulah. Yeah, this is why we did things. What about all the other infected? They all made it in one piece. The backup safe house we found really came in great use. Have you done a head count yet? I did. Some of the kids were crying about one of the older girls hasn't come back yet. In exchange for dirty street food, I got chicken. I mean, it's true. If you go into stalls, that's your main reason for moving into another country. It's crazy. Hey, if it's, I don't know. If you're some, by the way, don't you all worry. We take. It's very unsanitary because. Don't even get me started. It may be delicious, but your stomach would be blaming you in the next morning. There would be a rocket launching in your stomach. It won't be rats running in your stomach. It would be a rocket launching on your stomach. Good food over health. No drinkable water from the top. Oh, fun fact, we don't have a water filtration system like the Americans have or the Europeans where you can just drink the water straight from the tap. We actually have to use an external water filtration system, which is called like RO. Generally, it's shortened to RO in like the local language. So basically what that does, it connects to the water tank on top of Indian houses. And it connects to the, tap near like your kitchen sink. It takes in the water from there. It has many filters in it as well as a motor, and then finally you get clear water, and all the wastewater gets it goes into what it goes into a tub that you'll say. Or use electric kettle to boil the water. Well, electric kettle won't be working to boil the water. Let me break an illusion for you. Here, I'm living in the capital, right? Delhi. In our parts, you want to know where all the sewage water goes? Take a guess. Where does the sewage water normally go to? River? Good answer, but the sewage water goes into these refinement facilities that take out all the trash. They clarify the sewage water. And then it's been so clarified, then that will be fed into water tanks, because you can connect a lot of logic there if you just think about it. And when your house runs out of water, because it happens very often, so you just call like your local water tank person. He'll pull up with a tanker, as well as treatment plants. Yes, that's water treatment plants. Exactly. That's the word I was looking for. But yes, that person will take the water from these treatment plants or other places where it's, quote unquote, clean water. They'll go with a tractor, attach like a water tank behind them, pull up to your house, drop a pipe into your lower water basement, like lower tank that is beneath your house, water tank, and just fill up your tank. So, and quite a lot of that water will be taken to water treatment plants and fed back into the normal water that will be provided to you by the government. So, yes, some of the water here may be reused sewage water gone through water treatment plants, and then it goes into the tap. And because we live in a place where a lot of the water is salted in, it's clarified to an extreme degree where it's safe to drink. But because like normal water, it's very salty, and all these other things and impurities go into it when it goes into your house. That's why having a water filtration system is extremely necessary in Indian houses. And that's where we drink our water from. And that water filtration system also needs to be maintained. Like every 6 months, you switch out the filter. Too many environmental accidents happen near me. I'm not trusting their water treatment facility propaganda no more. Yeah. And for some people, it's just, well, if you don't have water filtration, you just might as well drink water from the tap. Why? No choice. It's not like it's groundwater that comes straight up. You pull it up in those, a well, or, those things where this is like I've seen in a village, but yes. There's so... Have you seen the size of Delhi? I must say. Have any of you seen the size of Delhi, the capital of India? Let me switch here. What happened? Let me open up the map of India. Indian political map. Down here. This tiny region over here, it's only like 160 kilometers or even like 140 kilometers wide. This tiny region over here is the capital. And you want to guess how many people live here? Any guesses? That's a bit too much of an overestimation. But about more than, for last time I checked, let's search it up, right? Delhi population. Let's just search it up. 33 million as of 2025, making it the second most populous city in the world. So, yep, 1/8 of the population of Earth is in India. True. 33 million people. And that's for the Delhi NCR, like near region, near Connaught Place. Delhi, the main city, and all that, different cities. But yes, you can see. I don't know what's the number one populated city in the world, but yes. What's the number one most populated? Most populated city in the world. Alright, so Tokyo is only Tokyo is only ahead of us by 5 million people. But okay. Fair enough. So yeah. But what do you mean by just? Because we're dealing with like 1.4 billion people in India, that's why. I said I added the quotations just 5 million people because we as Indians are dealing on a whole another scale. I know how many fucking people that is, alright. Maybe I shouldn't like say just now that I think about it. And you can imagine how big of an issue overpopulation is here. Oh boy, it's fun. You can tell by my tone how fun it is. Anyways, let's move that aside. Continue on with the we're getting distracted hard. Yeah, 5 million is practically nothing in 1.4 billion. Yes, we're getting too sidetracked. Pull this up, pull this up. Yes. Pull up chat. All right. Alright, let's move on with the actual freaking stream. I did. Some of the kids were crying about how one of the older girls hasn't come back yet. It's sad, but this happens fairly often these days. Oh, the absolute look of horror on her face. Yeah, let me drink some water. Damn it, I don't have water again. Hello, Hehes. I think you came back at the right stream. We were getting too distracted. But now... One of the older girls hasn't come back yet. Out of bottle of water. Yes, Silk Song just released. Okay.
Tallulah! We found the rest of the patrol unit. Looks like they've been running away the whole time.
Which way did they go?
East. Makes me wonder if they'll come across the folks we exiled. Tallulah?
Hold on, Tallulah, where are you going? Running. Running. Boats soaked in freezing, chilling water. Legs sunk in white, blinding snow. Forgot to use the sledge. Forgot to use the snowmobile. Melting all the snow. Dashing in the mud. A long trail on the earth. A long trail in the snow. Cold boring into the lungs. Pain piercing into the brain. Running. Running. An endless snow. An endless winter. An endless world. A drop. Tallulah stops in her tracks. Another drop. Tears drip down the corners of her eyes. She does not notice the drops she shed. Alina lies there on the ground. She grips firmly onto the empty basket in her hand. Her clothes are dyed red with her own blood. The grass and the mud around her body, once pale white, have been dyed a dark shade no less intense or florid. The snow keeps falling relentlessly. No, This hits. Tallulah? Alina! I didn't want you to see me like this. Don't talk. Alina, stop talking. Stop talking. Just don't talk. We need to stop the bleeding. Just hang on. I am not bleeding anymore. It's just... In that case, let's go. We need to get you to the medics right away for a blood transfusion. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just... the things I traded for. Don't worry about those. They aren't important. Let's head back. I'll take you there. The Draco carries the Alephia on her back. Now does she notice this little deer looks so delicate and light, but her weight is so unbearably heavy on her back, as heavy as the weight of this whole world. Stop. I won't. Who did it? Who did it? Who did this to you? Was it the patrol unit? The villagers? Those bastards. Those bastards, I'll burn them all. Wait, don't tell me. Was it the infected we excelled? Those ungrateful shithead... No. If the shield guards gave them any rations. Tallulah. Alina, I'm listening. Just tell me. I won't tell you. Why? Why? Are you not going to at least give me the chance to avenge you? You mustn't. Don't you remember what you said to me yourself? You mustn't fight for revenge. You've already chosen, Tallulah. You've already chosen a path to follow. Giving up halfway? All because of me? I won't have it. Don't hold this against anybody. You mustn't. What are you talking about? What are you saying? How can I not? How am I supposed to not hold this against anyone? You told me yourself. You said yourself that you can't harbor hatred against anyone, or you'd be swallowed up by that old man who placed that curse on you. Even if those arts never existed in the first place, wouldn't you still be taken over by all those things that represented who he was? You told me that yourself. Right. But those people, those... You know where they came from and why they did that. You said it yourself. Those people aren't our enemies. Stop, Alina. Don't speak. No. Tallulah. Everything you said, I remember. So you must remember yourself. These aren't the people you need to crush. It's Ursus that drove them into that corner. It's Ursus and the world as it is. It's okay. It's okay. That's enough. Alina, I get it now. Tallulah, there's one thing you can detest. Everything they did, you can scorn, but never hate anyone. Do you agree with me? Do you think what I said is right? Are our lives meaningful at all? I don't know. I'm not sure what it was that we did wrong, but I know very well just what that curse is all about. Your rage can burn down the entire plan, but you mustn't hate. Alina, I'm worried. Tallulah, I'm so worried. If I'm not here anymore, you must have Yelena remind you all this. Alina, stop! Don't go on! I don't want you gone. All you need to be here with me. All of you need to be here with me. You, Yelena, Sasha, Enno, all of you. I don't want to lose any of you. Tallulah, but all of us met so that we could part one day. The white-haired Draco keeps trudging on in the cold, endless snow-field. On her back, the Alephia girl trembles away, pausing only to take in deep breaths now and then. Snow drops down from the Alephia's horns as Tallulah slogs along. The snow-covered trees behind her begin to burn alight in silence. She has unknowingly begun to set her path ablaze. The snowfields before her eyes are vast and endless. On her back, Alina is the only warmth she can feel. Tallulah feels each and every beat of Alina's heart through her back. They grow weaker and weaker by the moment. She wants to scream. She wants to cry. She wants to squeeze everything she feels out of her lungs, as though it could erase all this from her body. But Tallulah stays silent the entire time. Tallulah. We'll be there soon, Alina. We're almost there. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. It's far. You don't need to lie. The snowstorm is growing. Tallulah? I'm listening, Alina. Tell me, what's the matter? Snow is warmer than I ever imagined. I'm sorry. I still don't have all the things we talked about written down. It's okay. It's okay, Alina. It doesn't matter. The children, I know in particular, you need to... I'm listening. Go on, Alina. I'm listening. You need to do more than just talk to him. It's getting hot, Tallulah. I don't want to die. Still haven't. Your sister. You must live on. This will do it. Tallulah will not remember what happens next. She has no memories of anything after that. She melted away each and every last thing she should have remembered, along with the snow. She leaves behind only a trail of flames, and with the exception of Alina, everything behind her is burned away in the inferno of her wake. And Tallulah treks on in the snow toward her parting with her dear friend. Tallulah, you're finally back. You didn't answer our calls. What? Who's that on your back? She's not breathing. Medic, get over here now. Tallulah, just hang on. Tallulah? What? She's walking right back. Where's she going?
Tallulah, you may be the leader here, but that doesn't make it any less serious to leave.
Wait.
Yelena?
Let her go.
Do you know the poor little girl?
Not really. I think she's a teacher at the settlement.
Oh, she's a teacher. Poor kids. That's another person that could look up. That's another person they could look up to gone. But why is Tallulah...
Everyone has secrets and they want to keep to themselves. Whatever happened, it's hers alone to remember. With the Alafia still on her back, the Draco walks past the encampment. Their contours slowly begin to blur until they both disappear into the edge of the forest. No one knows what happened after that. They could only watch as the Draco walked into the darkness of the night. Man. Game. Game. Am I locked in because the servers are down? No server, no more story. Wait. Oh shit. Because oh, is there supposed to be another, like, more to this cutscene in this story node? Or is this the end of the cutscene? I'm gonna assume this is the end of the cutscene, right? Like, do tell me that at least Arknights loads the cutscene beforehand, so it executes it and then loads you back into the game. That's over. Okay, gotcha. I was a little scared that okay, that's the end. Okay, Alina's death didn't hit as hard because I think I was spoiled on this as well a bit beforehand, but I could see the death flags for what they were as well. But man, did it sting. It didn't hit me like a truck, but it stung quite a bit. You should transition to the finished stage result here. It's gonna take a long time because of the servers down. Disconnected from neural network. Please log in again. Server maintenance. So that's... There's a possibility that the maintenance will be extended. In case of extended maintenance, please refer to the official social account for a specified opening time. Alright then, game. That's it. That's it for Arknights. Two hours and 15 minutes left. We wait. Yeah, a lot of you will be waiting. Let's switch to the video we were watching here. Let's pull up what Vergon sent me on Discord. I think I've already seen the blues with you. What's it called? Discovered Terra Arknights. What's this playlist? Oh, open it up. Ah, wait, what? Okay. Investigated Terra. This is interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll watch this playlist for more content. Reaction streamer. Crazy how we stayed for 47 minutes in game after maintenance. So, hey, I could have stretched that out so long ago. We could have covered the entire thingy, top to bottom. All right then, Terra exploration. Let's see what this is about. I don't think I've seen any videos, and I think I did start to watch this video, but I was like, I'll react to it on stream. Now, let's react to Discovered Terra. The time, characters, events, and all other content in this video are fictional. Any similarities to real people or events is completely coincidental. Of course, got to add in that real disclaimer. Alright, preemptive like as always, and let's see what this Terra exploration is about. PRTS analysis. Well, first of all, I need the highest quality. Password calcit. Ooh. The known civ. Oh, it's calcit doing a. Okay. The known civilizations of Terra. Yeah, Terra has unique geography.
衝突の末に混じり合
They
い
may
なが
have
らも
changed, endured
昔な
evolved.
がらの風貌を残し続けるものがある。
Hmm.
ウルサスの広大で豊かな国土は現地の住民たち
Wealth
の
of
自信
national
の根
confidence,
源で
huh?
ある。大半の区画が
Majority
未
is
開
such
発
a
状態
terrain
にあるとはいえ、
remaining unexplored. Yeah,
ウル
because
サ
of
ス人はその強大な国力を誇りとしている。
hmm.
国民の過激さと自尊心から
Ah,
隣国との小規模な衝突が絶えない。
border skirmishes with their
隣
neighbors,
国における重要な経済活動の中心。
economic centers. Lungmen, yeah.
高層ビルが立ち並ぶ中、交通網も広く発達しており、ウェイの采配により今なお驚異的なス
Development
ピード
has
で発
exceeded
展
all
し続けている。
expectations.
多元的であ
Very
りな
much a
がら
sci-fi city.
統一された都市であり、
United
その
Place.
存在を知る者こそ多いが、全てを理解していると豪語できる者は
Oh,
決して存在しないだろう。
interesting.
几帳
Lethanian.
面かつロマン
Regimented but romantic. Interesting line, but I think Ursus might be the largest country. And that's also what I hear. Kelsid yapping. Okay. It definitely looks like, from all the things on the Terran map, it definitely looks like the largest. Yeah, of course, the special economic zone Lungmen, that's basically just Shanghai, right?
それがリターニアである。
Is how one describes
そ
Lithania.
の開放的で色濃い学術文化は
Free academic
多彩で奇想
exploration.
天外なアイディアを日々積極的に受け入れている。
Eh?
そして古い幻想をもとにした研究の
Age
成
old
果が
fairy tales.
リターニアを日々成長させ続ける原動力となっている。
Sargon.
境とオアシスの境目
Where
に
the Dune Sea.
サルゴンの国土は広がっている。わずかな移動都市に暮らす者を除いて、サルゴン人の多くは厳しい環境の荒野と密林の中に暮らしている。
Ooh, that's actually a very nice render. Because this is 4 years ago, right? Nice render, by the way. Thanks to their relative isolation. This is basically the Amazon forest, and a lot of other things just mixed into Sargon.
交流が極めて少なく、閉鎖された生活により武芸の
Warfare and
禁止や
tribal life.
集落生活などの古い伝統が今日に至るまで守られ続けている。海浜旅行都市
Seaside tourist town of
灼熱の
Siesta.
火山を背に涼しげな海に面した地形にある。
Very unique geographical
現地の
location.
住民に言わせれば、休暇の一日に白く輝くビーチを散歩することが最高の楽しみだという。唯一オブシディアンフェスティバルという名の音楽祭を除けば、
Ah, yeah, what's the festival is called.
天才、
Catastrophe.
オリジニウム、
Originium.
紛争、
Human
束
conflict.
の間の喜び、
Flash of joy.
それらはどれもあくまでテラの長い歴史によってもたらされた副産物に過ぎない。
I'm guessing this was like the first kind of rough render of the map. There's Rimbiliton, Laterano. Okay, so Laterano is right above Iberia. Interesting. Rimbiliton is closer to Siracusa and Castel. Then to the east, we have Yan and Higashi. A little bit below Ursus, is Rhodes Island's current location. There's, of course, Siracusa and Lethanian. Right next to Victoria, Yereg, Kazimierz, Colombia, Minos. That's quite a bit to be sandwiched between Yereg, I mean. Because there's Kazimierz, Poland. There's Colombia, America. Minos, basically Greek people. Victoria, England. And to the far west is Bolivar. I forgot what Bolivar was for. But Iberia being Spain, Laterano being the Vatican City as its own separate country, and then Sargon, which is just South America and South Africa combined with some other indigenous locations, from what I remember. And Brazil, yes. I have fun fact. Terrastorian videos were my first exposure to Arknights lore. That's why I spoiled myself on quite a few things. And then some other things as well. And Egypt. Yeah, Sargon is Egypt, South America, South Africa, and some other zones. Bolivar, the country of doggos. What is Bolivar based on? I feel like I've asked that question before. For some reason. Yeah, and also parts of the Middle East. That's what Sargon is. Latin and Brazil. Oh, Latin America and Brazil, I think. Okay. Gotcha. And Bolivar is Latin America. Wait, you all are saying like Bolivar is Latin America, right? Or are we still referring to Sargon? I'm getting a little confused. Okay. So Bolivar is Latin America. Gotcha. Ah, fair enough then. Versus being Russia, Sami being way north. I feel like there's another country that's missing here. Who are the Irish people? Where don't they have their own country? Where I feel like I've heard I'm a prouder soon. Taran. I don't think this is on the map yet, right? You mean Taran, yes. Tara or Taran. They're in Victoria. What? Oh, they're inside Victoria? Or they're like close to Victoria? Because, yeah, this outlines some quite a lot of major countries, but we're still... Oh. Spoilers. Okay. Well, they haven't gotten independent yet. Hence the Reed Alter and Emplana event. Now that makes sense, actually. That makes sense now. People in the happenings she's birthed. Oh, we're going down into the sea for Aegis. So Aegis wasn't highlighted. Yeah, fair enough. Discover Terra 2.0. This came a year later. What? This should drop some good nuggets. And Aegis just down there dealing with fish. Pretty much. Alright, Calcit. We need an update. System update. Data transfer status. Administrator authority. Civilizations of Terra. That stretch back to ancient times. Unexplored area. JP Calcit, let's go. Oh, because we didn't get all the introductions in the first Terra exploration. Now we have Terra 2.0 and then Discover Terra 3.0. Right, now we get introduced to Victoria here. Yeah.
複数の開拓地区と飛び地をも有している。
frontiers and enclaves. They have a lot of
繁
battlefields.
栄した経済と強大な軍事力が彼らの歯止めのない拡張を推し進め、
Ceaseless expansion.
このテラの大地でビクトリアの時代を築かせたのだ。
Wonder where that's taken from. The Victorian era, right? The British Empire? No way these two are connected. No way.
かつて騎士の存在により台頭したカジミエーシュは今では騎士競技でその名をテラに轟かせている。
Capitalistic knight Poland.
大騎士領カバレリエル騎。このネオンと騎士が彩る都市で伝統的な騎士道と利益至上主義のビジネス思考が今なお激しく衝突を繰り広げている。先進的な海洋テクノロジーにより陸の強国になり上がったイベリア。しかしまさにその海洋から来たる厄災によってイベリアの輝きはもろくも崩れ去った。
I love the 3D renders here. Absolutely, it breathes life into the world so much.
国境は封鎖され、廃墟が立ち並ぶのみとなっても、海の脅威が遠ざかることはない。静寂に沈んだイベリアが向かう先は、依然として未知のままである。ロッソレス。ボリバルの黒い心臓という、ボリバル最上の酒、コーヒー、砂糖の他に、年に一度のウォーリアーチャンピオンシップが際限なく湧き上がる富と快楽や名誉を追い求める者たちの目を引きつけてやまない。東方最古の地に数千年もの歴史を紡ぎ続けている国がある。
Sorry, let me go back a bit. Wait, what? Huh? You're showing me Bolivar, but why is there Russian here? Land of communism. Ah. It's an ad, bro. Ah, okay, sorry. Wait, what? Another? Okay, apparent. Okay, sure. All right.
東方最古の地に数千年もの歴史を紡ぎ続けている国がある。
Join us now.
広大な国土、そして悠久の文化によって燕国の繁栄は約束されている。国の奥地に深く踏み入った者はそう多くはないが、燕国の鬼人奇譚に関する伝承はこの大地で尽きることはない。太古と現代、神秘と現実、テラはせめぎ合いの中で存続し、衝突により変化しながら、遅かれ早かれ誰も予測できない未来へと向かうだろう。
Into an entirely unknowable future. They ain't separated completely, and that's one of the things I will appreciate. Countries taking influences from other countries. Awesome. Alright, let's move on to Discover Terra 3.0. You know, it would have been incredibly funny if somehow India was there. But oh, I'll comment on that. I'll comment on some, like, not like lore things, like some influences from Indian mythology later on for other stuff, but I'll comment on it when we already got, yes, IS5 ending 4, we already got influences from Buddhism But there's another interesting thing that I'll point out. I won't spoil it, but as soon as that event releases on Global, I will try to make a video on it. It's very interesting. I think half my mind was blown when I noticed it in Arknights. And to be fair, France has been wiped off the map. But still, you know, if any of you are aware... Nah, actually, let's not touch on that subject. Let's just say for real-world reasons, I can understand why in some Indian-influenced countries isn't in Arknights, and fair enough. All the more power to the creators for any stuff they're inspired by and want to include in their creation, right? Right. Anyways. Moving on to the third one. There's also the fact we still don't have much of a clear view of like what Terran history looks like. Besides, like, I don't know, the past 2,000 years? Something like that. So there's also that. Discovered Terra 3.0. Why is the quality so shit all of a sudden? I need 1080p? What do you mean? More countries probably suffered the same fate. Alright. Another update. YouTube being YouTube. Fair enough.
もろく崩れやすい歴史は白氷を踏むように繰り返し同じ道をたどる。文明は一度また一度と起こり衰え絶えぬ循環の中で今日へと至った。新時代の翌地クルビア、大開拓の時代、利益分配に熱中する帝国は開拓者たちに付け入る隙を与えた。分断が強熱を育み、人々はこぞって荒野に身を投じた。そして大開拓がもたらした犠牲者の姿は文明が野蛮を美化する道具となったことを示した。未開拓の力は富と技術が際限なく湧き出し、地に眠る金脈と天を覆う星々は人々の夢を乗せ、クルビアを驚異的な急成長へと導いた。
Man, even to the point of selling the American dream here. What did I say? Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing much. Just commenting on some similarities that I saw there. Cause like this to me, you know. Colombia and the camera pan to the sky. Land of capitalism and fast food, basically, yeah?
クルビアを驚異的な急成長へと導いた。古の時代、闘争の中で法が生まれ、法はサンクタを育んだ。ティカズはこれを理解不能の裏切りとみなし、信頼の崩壊が戦いの火蓋を切った。しかし、血染めの歴史はとうに忘れ去られ、残ったのは連綿と続く憎しみと純白で完璧なラテラーノである。スイーツと重機によって保たれる奇妙な均衡がリーベリーを引きつけ、移住者によってサンクタは素晴らしき天性を押しとどめるようになる。法もまた征服者の故郷へと持ち帰られた。鐘の音は今も響くが、法の意志と腰方を思い起こす者はどこにもいない。リーベリがラテラーノの法をイベリアへ持ち込むと、かの国の征服欲はますます強まった。ボリバル遠征が失敗した後、
Bolivarian
世紀を測る
expedition.
島民たちの手によ
Island
って
of
イベリアは
the one's
黄
modest
金時代を迎える。
Ah.
高らかに帆を張るイベリア艦隊、
Still
豊かな
Pharaoh's
生活を送る人々、野心に曇った統治者の目では人類の領域外に潜む脅威は捉えられなかった。やがて大いなる性質が迫り、
Profound silence. I love the
海
name of the
岸線は異
disaster.
様な様相を呈し、
Changes along the
恐怖
coastline.
が静かに陸へとにじり寄った。裁判所の設立は
This is where the animation is from. Okay, I've seen these animations before, like in like Discover Terra 3.0, right? This is where things are from. Gotcha. The establishment of the Inquisition was the last glimmer of hope. Oh, so the Inquisition came to be after the profound silence, and then the Seaborn started attacking. So it was made in retaliation. So even, okay, so before the profound silence, Iberians, while they were at the peak of their golden age, took the influences from Laterano and kind of wove them into their culture. Okay. So that's the series of events for
希望
Iberia.
の明かりとなった。今も沈黙を貫くイベリア人は運命を他人に委ねるつもりはないようだが、彼らの気高い抵抗にもいずれ終焉が訪れるだろう。しかして海の奥底で未知なる脅威が肥大化しつつある。目先の暗逸に甘んじたエーギルはいずれ滅びの海をたどるだろう。
Meet their end.
繰り返します。エーギルは全ての陸上文明に呼びかけます。
That's where that comes from? Calcit was just saying, oh yeah, Aegir is about to fall. Aegir freaking hijacked the broadcast?
今こそあらゆる偏見と怨恨を手放し、人類一丸となって我々エーギルと共に防衛線を築きましょう。母体はすでに封鎖を破り、
The
海面
Matrix
を
has broken through the... Wait, what?
防衛線を築き
Unknown, data not found, state of influence, foreign hotlands. That's to the south of Sargon and close to Iberia.
ましょう。母体はすでに封
The
鎖を破り、
Matrix has broken through the blockade and cleared the surface.
海面を割りました。
And then to the north of Sami, Infi Icefield.
重要情報と演算結果は間もなく陸上に送り届けられます。
Wait, is that... You know, when I first saw this animation, I was like, wait, is that like a sinkhole? What is that? No, it's just like straight up an unknown area beyond the inlay ice fields. Any ice... Wait, how do you pronounce it? Yeah, Infi Icefield, sorry.
重要情報と演算結果は間もなく陸上に送り届けられ
The
ます。
zone of the collapse
我
of
々が面している危険は陸海の隔たりや天災の脅威をはるかにしのぎます。我々は運命共同体として団結せねばならないのです。エーギルのもとに力を合わせれば必ずやこの難局を乗り越えることができるでしょう。
Man, that's under the spear of... What is in foreign hotlands then? The hell is in foreign hotlands? Because I can understand the Infi ice fields, but I'm curious what's beneath the freaking Sargon? What's beneath Sargon, I should say? I'll translate. Guys, help! We're so cooked on go for it. Funny how 90% of the terrestrial can be learned from the damn lore book. Ah. Health of the fish are back at it again. You know, 2 chats from Ice 4. Oh, the Kagan quest. Those illusionist great, and then Genghis, basically the stand-in, basically Terran Genghis Khan. And then the one from the Kagan quest. What the hell? Demon territory? Wait, demons who? Collapsos? Or like TCAS? Hello, someone else. Welcome to that. Welcome. Yeah, those two band on together and defeat the demon from Phone Hotland. Do we have any idea what the demon or who the demon is? Oh, I thought they were just fighting each other, but no, they banded together to take down the demon? I thought that CG was always meant to be that was a confrontation between the two of them. Collapsal star. Demons and sarcats are different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's different collapsals? Wait, hold up. My mind is exploding. There's different collapsals in the Phone Hotlands? That's what you're saying to me? They did fight. Oh, okay, they banded afterwards, but... Hold up. So you're telling me there's different collapsals? I feel like there has to be like some sort of like, I don't know. Oh, collapsals all come from the same place. That's why. They both fight at first, but like, nah. There's a southern portal. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Because I do remember hearing there's a southern portal in the Phone Hotlands, and there's a northern portal above Sammy. Makes sense. Now that makes sense in my head. Some ended up in Sammy and others in Sargon, but they... Ooh, man, it makes my skin crawl when I think about it like that. Oh boy. And to think that the freaking Colombians, as well as some Rhodes Island people, all of the nations, did a worldwide, basically, expedition, a worldwide expedition team, and they went to the North Gate, then ended up in Enfield 120 years later? Jesus. And then they encountered the other thing on the, Talos too. What's the enemies I called in Talos 2? I forgot. The Angloi, yes. And then the first Angloi war happened, and then the portal was destroyed. That's the current lore from the beta test. Basically, they won, but at great cost, and the damage was so great, the entire forest turned into a barren desert. Wow. Okay, and I forgot to acknowledge that, what's it called? My guy, Nyame, dipped out because he had to do something. I just remembered about it now. And hello, Talos198, welcome to the stream. I forgot to welcome you because I was way too busy actually reading the, Alina's death scene. Anyways, let's go down and chat. Apparently these two are very much built different.
封鎖を破り海面を割りました。重要情報と演算結果は間もなく陸上に送り届けられます。我々が面している危険は陸海の隔たりや天災の脅威をはるかにしのぎます。我々は運命共同体として団結せねばならないのです。エーギルのもとに力を合わせれば必ずやこの難局を乗り越えることができるでしょう。
Now, my question is, what is Investigated Terra now? This was uploaded a month ago? The heck is Investigated Terra? I think the quality's on max. We still don't know what the hell they are. Ooh, new screen. Wait, what? Hold up. That was 3, right? Excuse me. Oh no, this okay. It's just OS. It's just OS. I read that as 3 and I was like, what? Analysis 5 verse 4. No, that's just written analysis OS. Synthesize information. Username Calcit. Administrator authority. Welcome. What is Originium? Why do catastrophes happen? Where does this land truly end? Alright. I was just checking, I was just clarifying it again. If the quality was at its maximum. Science was actually said. Shoulders we stand. And in response, they wove their mythology chapter by chapter, explaining all that one might see around them. I think the first one was Lithanian, the second one was Yanni's tales, and these are now Sargon tales. Proponents of different frameworks who would be mired in constant argument. Not the one answer that would reveal truth. In this age of debate, Oh? Wait, what? This is going a little too fast for my taste. Okay, so wait, okay. Let me read the timelines. So in 683, in Syria Nova di Interpretatione Origini published, and the scientific method is born. But the first research or like theoretical knowledge on Originium was published in 683. And then in 695, the Londinium Wettignegmot recognizes natural philosophy as a valuable institute. Oh. Victoria led the way in the mass production of external combustion engines. Oh, okay. In 1733, Iberian explorers Francisco de Leon sets about the greatest and grandest expedition in human history. Oh, kind of like that. What's the other person? The greatest expedition in 14. You were missing all the events bottom left. Yeah. The Steam Knights are so goated. So this is 735. Gotcha. Dawning the first ray of the Crystal Age. It was here, as the tides of adventure quietly rose. 737. The King of Victoria orders all associations of natural philosophy be recognized under the Royal Victorian Academy of Science. I mean, in that case, Victoria definitely seems like they had the science hub going on pretty early. Magellan expedition. Ah, wait, huh? She started her expedition in 735? Magellan is more than 200 years old? In current timeline? Like, in current date? Oh, did I read it wrong? Okay. Magellan. Oh, okay, it's Magellan, not Meglin. Right. I was about to huh? The researcher in Sammy? She's 200. The penguin is 200-year-old. I thought you were referring to the doc, the Sami researcher from Colombia, but no, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. She's from Colombia. This is Victoria. I'm being stupid. The guy who went around the world. The expedition that that inspired in real life. Right. This penguin is 200 years old. It's emperor. Also fair enough. But yeah, the show, let's continue then, pull it back a bit.
人々の世界再認識の発端となり、ビクトリアはいち早く概念機関の量産に至り、結晶時代に指す諸行は地平線を超えんとしていた。
Oh, 756. The Royal Victorian Academy of Science proposes the concept of originium external combustion engines. Running using originium as a power source. Right. The scientific trailblazers, hey, Honkai Star reference, lightning in their plans. We firmly believe a time has come more momentous than the eve of any great army's march. Chairing person of the Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences. 777. That is quite the year number, not gonna lie. From the crystal speech, referring to originium. God dang. Of course, it's Victoria who first thought of that. British leading the Industrial Revolution, how expected. But so instead of the steam engine, it's just originium. Someone made a diagram of how those originium engine works. Fair enough then.
貴族の賓客となったオリジニウム産業はガリアを打ち立て、またそれを打ち滅ぼした世界の首都に。
The steel lamps of the capital of the world fed fuel by working lamp-lighters. The street lamps. Oh, so the street lamps were then invented. In the past millennium, none have done more to raise a man's quality of life than Gaul. To this day, we consult the papers written in the Gaulish language, History of Science, Columbia, Volume 2. Oh, wait, that's in Gaul. Okay. France.
人力での燃料充填が欠かせないオリジニウム街灯は美しい時代初
Gaul's first and 818 Gaul's first Institute for Instrument Research achieves mass production of originium internal combustion engines. So the French basically did more of their research, and they see, because there's a huge difference between a prototype, a theory, then applied to real life with prototype, and then achieving mass production from a prototype or a design concept. God dang. Le French. Or the early icon of the early Belle Epoque. Became the most radical of all the Centrum nations in its application of industrial. Oh, so they were the ones in charge of spearheading a lot of originium implementations then, back then in 1800s. In 800s, I should say. Gaul's first institute for combustion engines. That's crazy. 825. Gaul's second institute for instrumental research finishes development of a tracked vehicle propulsion system. A train. The roaring engines alarmed the spies. In Lithuanian. We moved the nobles' furnishings from spire to the basement, that we might have more room to teach. That alone took 1.5 years of our lives. Università Chancellor Lannis. So when they saw Gaul doing it, they were like, oh shit, we need to catch up. But man, you remove the noble's furnishings from the spire, this entire... I think this is called the spire, right? College, from to its basement to have more room to teach people. They're like, shit, we gotta improve our education system real quick. Oh wow, didn't know Gold did this much. Damn, Gold is really good. Too bad they're all Victoria. They're all victorious now. I know more of AK history than my own country. The rights to Lakes will be heard. There's a reason Gold is called the capital of Terra. God dang, because that code is now feels extremely fitting now. 739 to 739 to 799. Lithuanian. I don't know how to read German. Ludwig of has his spire formally inaugurated as universe. Oh, so a noble's tower was inaugurated as a university. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the Kush's fate and their... I have no clue what these words mean and how do you pronounce them. Held fast. They drew on scientific method to advance their age-old traditions. The Institute of Originium Arts Research is founded in Lithuanian. Yeah, they were the ones like, wait, you know, with Originium you could apply arts. There has to be like a set of laws behind that, right? Let's research that. Die Mordain Theory in Die Originium Kunst, first edition, was published. The Wish King's shadow hangs over the theory of Originium's essence. Oh, Originium's essence in 850.
オリジニウムの本質を探求する理論は不王の落とす影のごとく揺るぎない。
Yeah, Lithuanian were like, as in like Originium arts, they were the first to pioneer it and very much advanced it. Zwellington lore when Gaul was the most prosperous nation when they got ripped apart. Definitely feels like it. More like Napoleon if he wanted to conquer instead of fight in self-defense. Gaul kind of like... More like France in Napoleonic Wars, but they made it disappear. Yeah, that's where that history is being drawn out from. Cancers. Tianchi Burris reformed. Wait, what's this? Eastern diplomats attending Londinium consortiums returned with the latest lines in Terran research. So their internal scientific things will respond in Yan. Yan's first 60-year infrastructural initiative is set into motion. Basically how China does things, like they have huge plans all set in motion for development and things like that. Very accurate on this part.
参加した東方の死者はテラ最先端の研究構想を持ち帰ると
Yan completes construction of a Shidao system encompassing the entire nation. Shidao. Where the Shidao goes, the realms appear. The realm reaches Shidao. I think it's Shidao, right? Not or Shidao? Wait, how do you pronounce this? Shidao? Shidao? Prefab engineering plates link together into highways that straddle high mounts and rivers deep. Ah. Prefabricated. On every kun of soil, the Tianqis build with hopes of peace and forebodings of war. Yan begins 855. Yan begins comprehensive construction on northern defenses. Northern defenses against the demon. Demons, right? 807. The Ryokokure Twin Nations Edict signed into effect. War between Higashi's north and southern courts begins to decline. Ryokokure. Oh. Time for the Yanni's millennia of prosperity. Basically. Ryokure. I feel like I'm missing some extremely important Japanese history here. Higashi lore. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing some... Yeah, North and South... Because I do remember there was a distinction between North and South Japan, right? For a bit in Japanese history. Or am I just making shit up? I feel like I'm making shit up about Japanese history. In the dry Higashi received paper-thin truce. 1072 was the intercity net? What? Internet was invented in 1072? Basically Japanese with North and South Korea. Okay, that's what I remember it from. I'm confusing my real life history. North and South Korea dynamic. You'll see more in the summer event. Wait, what? 1072 was the boom era. The Japanese 80s technology era? Is that what that's being referred to? Or like 90s era, I should say. Intercity net and household appliance industries grow and thrive day by day. I'm not wrong there in that assessment, right? The Japanese technological boom in the 80s and 90s. Internet was born. God dang. That is extremely monumental. Now I get why the freaking Higashi event was so much focusing on like magazines and CTR TVs, and I was like, what? I actually never like sat down and thought about it. That Terra still doesn't have anything called the internet. If I recall, it's called a bubble era or something like that. Yeah, when Japanese technology had started to boom, and it was driving absurd growth for Japanese economy. That's what I've heard. While now there's a technological race between North and South weighs on the citizens' minds. 978, Higashi's largest trading company by Mitsukoi Corporation comes under production by the four families of the Southern Court. So they know how to protect their companies there. Very much true, even in Japan. The age enters them with unprecedented economic boom. 1088, Kusarikawa. Paper cranes of East, swaying waves from ally aves. Cheers to promotion. 1088. Kusarikawa suffers a large scale ninja cyber attack? What? Most cities have a net system, but it's pretty much standalone to that city. Okay. Okay. So you're basically saying like very early internet, right? But it's mostly used as like a communication system instead of anything else. But oh no. Wait, or is it like a bit of a modern internet, but it's region locked? Because I do remember there's you as a streamer, so internet is definitely a thing in Terra. We got streamers, for God's sake. We got social media as well. But it's region locked. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you can continue to stream, but you must have relay towers. Okay, so it's a lack of connectivity. Right, because all of these things are moving around. That's why it's much more prevalent to just have a net be connected to just one city. But if you can get relay towers, you can transfer information from one city to the other. But that only a few on Terra would have the privilege, I would assume. If your mobile city or town has no relay towers nearby, you are isolated. Wait, question. Does are relay towns built relay towers built on top of a city? Or is it just out in the wilds between different countries? Because how would that work? I'm gonna assume the relay towers are gonna be, inside on the city plate. Because this has got me intrigued. This has got me extremely intrigued, not gonna lie. In the what? Oh. Oh. I'm more curious, like, who the hell built the infrastructure to there being, like, relay towers in the wild? Wait, who is responsible for building this infrastructure? If catastrophe destroys them, you just build another? Question, was it Colombia or was it Victoria? I'm gonna lean towards it being Victoria. Just because, I mean, politically, it would make sense for Victoria, right? Because there's relay towers, they can send information, they can make connections with different countries, and that would also fuel their expansionist ideology. Colonizing. That would also fuel their colonization. No idea, but I'm guessing Colombia. I was thinking of, what's it called? Oh, so we don't have specifications on like who built those relay towers. They do have advanced technology as well. I mean, the first rocket ship being built in Colombia, pretty much. Colombia do. And for Colombians, it'll be, hey, if you pay us enough, we'll build it for you. Because it can either be something like it's Colombian technology and government officials or like private companies on Colombia will contract with the local nomadic city government to build like this is our travel area for the most part. Like this is the section where we take our mobile cities like we usually stick around. So you can build a tower for us and we'll pay you. Does it work on a contractual basis? I need to know, man. I am so interested on how those relay towers are built. Either that or whoever has money, I guess. Like cell towers in our world. Yeah, pretty much. I can see that. It's either an independent contractual company, I'm going to assume, or it has to be an independent contractual company if it's Colombia, right? It just doesn't make sense otherwise, in my opinion. Hello, Niamir. Welcome back to the stream. We're just trying to theorize, like, Who built the relay towers? Clickbait stream. I'm just trying to like think up of theories. Like who built the relay towers that connect your region locked networks? Not region locked, like the region specific internet to other cities, right? Man, okay, this is something we need an event on, like something more in the lore, because I feel like that's a very big development or like piece of world building to look over and not have so far in Arknights. For Christ's sake, we're getting an Higashi event about their internet boom that helped their economy a lot. We got Christine Wright's event, how she went to space, the doggo that went to space. Come on. It's in the law book, I think. Ah. If 90% of the world building in lore is locked behind the law book, I'm just like, that sucks. Chapter 2 in the book is called Technologies of Terra. Okay. But I'm betting my money on Colombia. I wonder if they're memers in Arknights. The emoji man is crashing out in hypergraph element. The emoji. That's my first time being called an emoji man, but show. I'm really interested in the technologies of Terra, not gonna lie. As someone who's interested in real world technologies, so hey. Hey ho. Case what? Cultures colliding. Zeitgeist coming and going. 1046, Victorian academic Wilson Jason proposes a full diagnostic method for neuropathy. So it was 1046, the Markland, where there was like a full diagnosis for neuropathy. Interesting. Suffering and strife. Syracusan academic Andriana proposes a hypothesis for catastrophe, originium industry, and neuropathy as parts of a cycle. Wait, let me read text. Oh, there's no text here. Okay. There's only text here. Glitter bursts forth from the wounds of the dead. Originium dust hangs in the air, then begins its solemn fall. Once more, an infected returns to the earth that raised them. Wilson Jason. So kind of more so tying into philosophy then. Like realism and a bit of philosophy, I'm gonna assume. I've already watched the video about Originium art on my trailers reaction series that I did. So it's out there on the channel. But no, I haven't watched The Wonders of Terra or Terra Discovered. So this is my first time of at least establishing a bit of a timeline. Made a sense of things when they call Little do they know. Lab? They now stand on the brink of a taboo. 1066, the Victorian Canade on catastrophe experiment. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold up, don't tell me. This ain't what I think it is, right? Is it? Is it an artificial catastrophe? Canade. Cannonade. Oh, sorry. Cannonade on catastrophe. Oh, sorry. Canade. Why did I say Canade? No. That wouldn't make sense. No. This is not an artificial catastrophe. This is Wait. Oh, weapons having the almost to the level of a catastrophe. Weapons having power almost to the level of a catastrophe. Oh, the Londinium fucking chapter 10 canon. Is that when that was made? The chapter 10 canon. Oh, no. Okay. I guess this is something else. Probably an experiment. Throwing Originium patients in catastrophes. Something along those lines. Yeah, the cannons are on quite a magnitude smaller scale. Oh, right. To develop more advanced weaponry. Right. The Manhattan Project. Of course, things would go nuclear.
そして過去からの希望を上書きしつつあることを。しかし
And 1099, Columbia's Ryan lab breaks through the star pod. They would never know when we raise our eyes. A dome we shall gaze through. But as we are given to conclude, our practitioners are answered.
ようやく実践のプロセスに従う回答者たちは既存の成果に甘んじて歩みを緩めはせず夢物語で
What the fuck? Is that a floating city?
しかなかった多くの計画が加速度的に青写真から現実
Wait, no way that Calcit is gonna just tease us and not give a timeline on like what it is. How migrating droves from district.
多くの計画が加速度弓を緩めはせず夢
Are you legitimately blueballing me with the flipping floating city technology?
物語でしかなかった多くの計画が
Wait, wasn't there Arknights PV? What was it? Arknights PV 4 or 3? It was one of the two, right? That came out recently. I think it was Aegis technology that showed blueprints for this. I'm gonna straight up assume this is Aegis technology. Cannons in Chapter 10 are just the weapons they normally use. Really? How? Deals 3,000 damage. Are just city-mounted... Oh, city-mounted artillery. Fair enough. I have a feeling this is Aegis technology. That's why there's no timeline here. God dang it. We got floating cities. But I swear to God, I'm not going crazy. Oh, hold up, chat. Let me pull up. I already have YouTube here. Arknights. PV4. Yeah. Official concept trailer for... Hi chat, we are watching... at 2055. 2055. This is what I was saying! This is what I was saying! That's the floating city thing! This is the sketching map of the fucking floating city! Copyright inbound? Oh. Oh, copy. Okay. Fair enough. But I was just... Bro, I'm just mostly... Wow. And wait, let me go back frame by frame now. Urani Bogwo. Cat. Huh? Wait, does that say Casdell? Something... huh? The hell is this? And I think there's a Ryan Labs logo here, right? There's a sketch. 255. I feel like that's something else. I stand upon terror. Okay. Go frame by frame. Yeah, that's a Ryan Lab got a blueprint for this? Okay, yeah, I should mute. Telescope is so far. This is a different one? What the hell? And what's the name? Uraniborg Empyreona Casdel. Nah. Yeah, this is for sure Aegir technology. That's what I feel like. Man. They cocked us hard. They cocked us hard. Yeah, that's a... I'm just connecting dots, basically. Because that's the first thing Uraniborg. Did the city plate of fucking Chernobog get turned into a floating city with the help of Aegir technology in Colombia? Because those schematics, those blueprint, that's with the help of Ryan Labs. Hold the phone there. I mean, why would Chernobog be significant? They have the research there. They have doctors. What's it called? The pod. What's the pod called? Sarcophagus. Something to do with sarcophagus. Yeah, right. God dang. How long is maintenance? 1 more hour. 1 more hour is maintenance, and I'll be ending stream, by the way. Not soon enough. Okay. I am just theorizing. What did I just see? A civilization far flung from its own infancy might reach out its hands. Pull apart the curtains. What is this? What is this? And observe our act as it defies everything they wish. Wait, what? Huh? Those are ships there. That's almost like the What? How much of a sinkhole that is? But is this something flying? Where on God's terra was that place? Where on God's terra is that place? Opposite side of the world? I'm gonna assume this is the extreme south? What the hell? Shit, advanced civilizations. Advanced civilizations. Chapter 15. Some dots are connecting. I'm not gonna say anything, but god dang it. Some absolutely wild lore, let's just say, gets yeah. Some absolutely crazy lore gets revealed in chapter 15. Of course, hey, I spoiled myself in chapter 15. That's my fault. I ain't gonna spoil anybody, but man, the setup is crazy. It would have been great if I didn't know myself. True. But what can we do? At least we're just not trying to repeat the mistakes, right? Man, this was awesome to watch. It got my theorizing brain going full force here. Very much so. I've seen Blues with You. I've already seen the ordinary characters in Arknights video. The hidden Arknights roguelike. Arknights Jeopardy. Arknights Lithanian. Originium Art. I think I've seen this, but let me see.
Ich sehe, ihr habt alle den Lehrplan erhalten. Sehr gut. Falls ihr es noch nicht wisst...
No, I have not seen this video. Wait, huh? Oh, wait. I am getting recommended a year-old video called Retracted Terra. What? We will watch this Arknights Lithanian Originium Arts A 1.1. Yeah, it's completely on German. I won't watch this, but I'm more curious about what the hell is Retracted Terra? This ain't in the playlist? Huh? Wergon, do you know about this? Actually, while you answer, I'll be right back. I just need to refill my water and I'm thirsty, man. Oh, so, not Retracted, sorry. Retraced Terra. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Oh, this one spoils a little bit of Lone Trail. I mean, I've majorly been spoiled about Lone Trail, but I mean, I know the big reveal, but one CG from Lone Trail. Alright, please go to sleep, Roy. I wish you good night. Then, have fun with co-op. I'm gonna go to sleep in a bit, after ending stream. I'll see about co-op. Bye, Ray. We'll see you in the next time. I'm just gonna go over it just a little bit. Retrace Terra. More like Columbia spoiler. Columbia spoiler. Columbia spoiler. That's. Oh, would it be like a Orion Lab lore? And some. Is that what you're saying, Dan Fong? I mean, I've liked the video. No. I question, should I watch this or should I leave it then? If that's the case. If I leave it, then sure, I'll leave it. But I'll still, like, share it in my own Discord server for React and stuff. Because why not? Where is it? as a like a future reaction to remember it. Because I'm extremely curious now. I think I saw something about Colombia, then something about Ursus, and then something about Iberia. Not really that big if you don't know the context, to be honest. Alright, we're gone. Should we dive in then? Go back to the German vid? Hey, I'll do the German vid on next stream, honestly, because I think I've been... How long have I been streaming for? Quite a long while, if I remember. Right, 5.5 hours. Mm. 321 and 327. Skip those. Then. Let me change the title to like plus reactions. Yeah, save. This one is world history. Hello, I cannot use you. Read your name. That's either Chinese characters or that's kanji. This one is world history. Okay, so I'll skip 321 to 327. Thank you, Thanfong, then. Let's see, then. Retraced Terror. I think this will be the final video I'll watch for today, honestly. All right. Monster
統治が
Siren.
行動様式として確定され、
Government as a
統治
behavioral
関係の
pattern.
存在が黙認されて久しいが、そのあり方にはまだ
Question
議
it's specific. Oh, we're gonna talk about different governments? Government as a behavioral pattern is well
様式
established.
として確定され、統治関係の存在が黙認されて久しいが、
Tactically accepted.
そのあり方にはまだ議論の余地が残されている。
To question
誰が
specific
何をも
goal.
って統治するのか。
Fair enough.
時代を超えて同じ問いが繰り返されてきた。原初の天才は
The first catastrophe shaped what civilization had arisen. The first recorded catastrophe in the history of Terra.
立ち上がりかけた文明を粉々。
Wait. Huh? So, wait, in Terra, BCE is for the first recorded... Huh? Excuse me? So, the BCE mark on the timeline is when the first recorded catastrophe... Oh, in the history of Terra. That is extremely interesting to me. Hold up. Hold the phone for a minute. What? Like, I'm not interpreting this the wrong way, right? I could explain, but that would be before Common Era, aka before year 0. So before year 0, somewhere in... Wait. Is the explanation here, does the timeline start from the catastrophe in the history of Terra? From the first catastrophe? Or is it just simply, oh, before year 0, somewhere in BCE, there was the first recorded catastrophe in the history of Terra? I feel like it's the latter. What's it called? It's the latter explanation. Can't say. Okay, fair enough. Don't say anything then. If it'll be a spoiler about something, don't say anything. I'll keep those two theories to myself. But that would be very interesting, because if they started to use their calendar after the first catastrophe, because god dang. Alright. Theories are spinning up in my mind. See, this is what it feels like to be a law fiend. This is actually what it feels like to be a law fiend. The first catastrophe has shattered what civilization had risen in its aftermath. The word world was first used by the ruler of Sargon. And somewhere in BCE. Okay, so it's not a it's a bit of a general timeline with no specific dates, but there's the first catastrophe, ever recorded catastrophe, then the Asllanian conquests. The Asllans conquered the southwestern tribes. As a banner under which to unite civilization, King of Kings. Shah, Pasha, Amir. A declaration of world empire that governed all. Generations of monarchs failed to see that vision though. The birth of sovereign power, Terra's first sovereign power, is established in Sargon. Oh. So like the first proper political power was established here. But their concept of sovereignty did manage to permeate the continent. So you can say basically one of the first recorded in recent history countries? Would that Chad, would that be fair to say? Like according to Terran historians, right? Is that like the first quote unquote a proper political system to something we could call a nation? Or in other words, a country? Because I think being hungry is somehow making me analyze stuff. Calcit said first sovereign country in history, so yes. Okay, so the first country in history was Sargons, and the entire bro, they are old. The entire Padisha. Okay. In a valley ravaged by conflict over the crown, the valley's nomadic tribe. Oh, this is how Victoria came to be. The valley's nomadic tribe. I feel like this is somehow connected to the Reed Alter event and stuff like that. Oh shit, the narration. Wait, hold up. The narration of Red Dragon. The freaking narrator voices that I didn't skip in the Ablana event of Red Dragons mentioned. So this would be the origin for Irish people. And they started off as nomadic tribes in a valley, probably close or inside of Victoria. Okay, you'll find out later. I gotcha. The Draco caught a glimpse of prosperity in the shadow of the Padishah's palace. Kingdom of Victoria. The Royalists established the Kingdom of Victoria. Tell Na team here. The Conservatives head south to what is now Tara. Oh, so these were political factions over. So the two political factions, the Royalists, established the Kingdom of Terra, and the Conservatives went south to what is now called. So southern Victoria is Terra, Ireland. Interesting, man. Potato lore, Victorian Terra. Bringing celestial law to the land and subjugating the south. Karandu Kagan begins the Knights Moran conquests and conquers the steppes. Karandu Kagan, that's what his name is, the illusion guy. The Night Moran's conquests, it's on 11. Man, the Kagan trampled an order once believed absolute. The Hippogrific Kingdom, Kashmir's Victoria, then Gaul. That was his entire quest. Man was basically the Mongol Empire. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. The shadow of the Knights Mora left a mark on the golden Pegasi in those battles. The Pegasi, oh, the golden Pegasi. The Pegasi family and their army confront the Knights Mora on the Kazimierzian plain. Royal family of the Pegasus. This is like full-on Poland. I'm gonna assume they had like Pegasus horses and wings as well. Look at how badass they were. Now look at Narantuya, bro. The descendants. Tolan still held on to the aura. The Knurls, basically. The okay, of course. It's a bit more metaphorical here, but yes, the Knurls family. Their heritage is also very impactful in history. They say the royal family, the victory that forms the Kazimierzian founding myth, comes to an end. It's the founding myth of Kazimierz because of the Knights Mora quest. God dang. Bro was toppling nations so hard that it ended up birthing an entire nation out of it. Am I interpreting that correctly? Cause that's... wow, okay. That's something. And hey, if you're enjoying me... watching and reacting and getting into the weeds of things, be sure to like and subscribe, as it helps out the channel a ton. Currently trying to reach 300 subs so I can possibly apply to become an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. We can make a nation out of this. Also, yes. Okay. I see. Man, I love this. Blessed with strength and virtue to maintain its ruling position, the Pegasi royal family surrenders to the Knights Mora. Oh. Withered the moment they capitulated. The few unbent knights stole the crown. Yet sure enough, chose to bolster their legitimacy with their own tales of strength and virtue. The United Knightly Territories, failing to sue for peace, the royal families deposed, with the knights' orders forming. So basically, the royal family gave in to the Knights Mora quest. So the military, basically knights, were like, fuck this. They took the crown, the ruling power, and then established a different territory for Kazimierz? Did I get that right? He and the Padishah were both built different? Definitely were, because Jesus. Sweet history, you know what I mean? Because, wow, okay. Man, this is fascinating stuff. Hey, I guess today's a 6-hour stream. Basically, they got dethroned and the military split the kingdom into a night dome. Ah, gotcha. I learned more history from this silly trailer than my entire education system can. And it does help when you have people who know something about things. Oh, so they got dethroned and the military split the night kingdom into a night dome. And that happened on the year 13. In the year 27, Igor, the bear raiser of the Hippogrific kingdom, preambles against the hippogriff. It's the hippogriff. Wait, what does preamble mean? Preamble? Preamble? A preliminary statement, a statement accompanying a law or regulation specifying its use, specifying its purpose or reason for enactment. Oh, the introduction to a formal document that explains. Okay, so that's, oh, sorry, like the legal preamble to the Constitution, right? No, but no, that's sorry. No, that of course that's a different word. That's not preamble. That's trebles. Trebles against. The hippogriff were the original ruling class of Ursus. Gotcha. Pre-rebels. Rebels. Rebels. Rebel. Meaning. Meaning. No meaning. Rebel. Nothing really comes up. I think that was supposed to be like, I don't know, rebels against. I feel like that's an error. Think of this as an Russian Revolution, but they still have an emperor. Right, because this is more so towards like legally revolution. By the way, IRL, the hippogriff, is a half horse, half eagle creature from Greek mythology. Yeah, I do know of the hippogriff. So it was the hippogriff kingdom. The hippogriff sat in the mountains, burdening the people with war. The Ursine Rebellion Army captures deity Grifferberg with Igor ascending the throne, founding of the Ursus Empire. So this guy led a rebellion, and then he ascended the throne with the army. I can see why the army has a stronghold on all of Ursus now. Yeah, he became the first emperor. Bro was like, hey, I'm a rebel against the current regime. Then I'll become the next regime with the help of the rebel army. Oh boy. I see. Huh. And that was year 31. So bro led a rebellion for 4 years and then ascended the throne with the help of the army. God dang, there's a lot of history here. Hippogriff never ended.
その刃がさ
Its blade merely pointed else. Igor's child, Alexei Igorovich the Young, declares hunting the hippogriff a national policy. Excuse me? My man hated the fucking previous regime so much that he declared our national policy is to exterminate the previous ruling class. What? So basically, if Lenin decided to become an emperor instead of a leader of a republic. Huh? The emperor's son made a national policy. That policy probably ended considering Helga. But just the attempt is wild to me. Now I'm getting some more explanations as to why Ursus is the way it is. The Hippogriff still had members in the ruling class. That's why it was a national policy to just exterminate everybody. And what's the Hippogriff, by the way? Is it like just a ruling class? Or is it a species of people? Like Ursus is bears, right? Hippogriff, are they different species? So I guess it was a race. Oh, okay, they're a race. It was a race. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, Helga is a hippogriff. Gotcha. So it was a okay. Now some of this makes more sense. So they were like, you know, the previous ruling species, let's just we will exterminate them. Jesus.
指し示す方向は変われど、戦争はウルサスの
War had
権威を
become a
守る
tool
た
of
め
statecraft.
の重要な道具となっていった。
I can see it before my
イ
eyes.
ベリアの方が
Now we jump up like 700 years in the future. Francisco de Leon geographical exploration. An Iberian-sponsored geographical expedition arrives in the rich Bolivarian plains. That's 737. That's also what we saw in a Discovered Terra video. An
認知の
Iberian
境
sail
界
broadens
線を広げる
horizons.
につれて、諸国の野望も
So did national ambitions expand to new shores. They're like, we're gonna fund you even more for more exploration. Yeah, I remember that he's a comrade of Patriot. Comrade.
遠方へ向けられた。かつて
Once a golden treasury, the envy of kings,
一
Bolivar.
国の王すら垂涎した金の貯蔵庫ボリバル
Iberia's colonial rule comes to an end. The ensuing power vacuum hurls Bolivar into civil war. Wait, so you're telling me Iberia used to rule Bolivar, which would be Latin America? So the Spanish, is that some history connotations that I haven't studied yet? Basically, the Spanish colonization of Latin America. Okay. There's a mini story where they yeah. I feel like that's a Viginete event. But okay, so the Spanish colonization of Latin America. Oh. So when they lost power, now there's a huge power vacuum which led into a civil war, which is fair enough. But still, this history is extremely detailed, man.
今は戦果を蓄える
Now
の
for
み
it's
であ
only
る
the fires of war.
政権交代は
Change of
回を
government.
重ねる
The
たび
war
に意味をすり
loses
減ら
yet
し
more meaning.
言葉だ
The 897 offering reforms in name
け
only.
の改革は
897 Singas dynasty. The Singas dynasty under Lithuanians' influence takes the reins in Bolivar. There was a Singas dynasty from here takes the reins in Bolivar. coalition government, the Colombian-backed Bolivarian coalition government is established. There are so many interest groups trying to freaking make government and like basically lobby for groups in the nation so they could get more power in the nation of Bolivar. Man, how realistic. God dang. Well, I'm happy that I watched some YouTubers, political YouTubers. Like I don't know, when there was the whole thing going around 3 or 4 months ago with India. So I was paying some attention to geographical things, and I also what's it called? I also picked up some terms from there. So yes, if you want to ask what's my political and geopolitical education, it's YouTube videos. That's why I know some terms here and there. But god dang. And the true Bolivarians, so the Singas dynasty, the coalition government, and the true Bolivarians, the militant group known as the true Bolivarians, Liberian movement is formed. So because of under these pressures and I'm going to assume a lot of stuff that happened between the Singas and the coalition government, especially after the coalition government, they're like, let's rise up against this regime armed. So this was right in my ally. Oh, I can assure you, you'd be absolutely loving this. Battle of Badage, Victoria, Colombia. The Grand Duke of the Frontier Territories suffers a catastrophic defeat in the Battle of Babbage. Battle of Babbage. The Grand Duke's army retreats south. Battle of Babbage. Mainlander. Is it in Colombia? Wait, huh? So Victoria and Colombia were both involved? The Mainlander Foundation. Tin Man's from the Mainlander Foundation. That's like the CIA or something. I'm back, got some midnight snacks. Hello, welcome back, MG Jerry, the American Revolution. Apparently, Hypergraph writers passed their history and geographical class. They really did, because I'm impressed. Arknights is becoming a way for me to learn real-world history, or some connotations of real-world history. Because god dang, it makes it so interesting. Man, that's awesome. The developing nation of Colombia rejected hereditary rule, seeking to base it instead on a mandate of the masses. So basically how the founding fathers of democracy, the republic, came. If you ever need some geopolitical context, let me know. Hey, I'll be sure to hit you up, Virgon, if that's the case. We're stuck in maintenance jail? I already have been streaming for 6 hours, so no, we're not stuck in maintenance jail. Most likely I finish this video, I'm gonna end stream. The icebreaker events are like 2 days later, and I'll dedicate a stream to that. But welcome to this stream regardless, Billy Bob Joe. You came at the right time because we're developing. We're diving into the weeds of Arknights, Terra, recent history about different countries, Colombia, Bolivar, and things like that, and what has happened, like the Ursus Revolution and how the Empire of Ursus founded, then the Battle of Babbage, which basically Colombians rejected hereditary rule, which led to the democracy of Colombia, so basically the founding fathers of America. If I am getting my history right, recent history right. Yet as to whether the Union truly began a new era of government, that's to be questioned. Colombian independence. Colombia formally declares independence. The Article of Confederation are established, and the first presidential election is held. 10/19. Of course. Me and the boys flooding Icebreaker server like people flooding Steam for Silksong. Of course, the parrot. Of course, the parrot. Of course, the parrot is the president-elect. Shit's wild in Colombia. Shit's also wild in real life America. I won't comment any further. Only the entity... Excuse me, what? Mark Max, known as the Answer, president of the Colombian Union. It's a parrot. Sorry, it's a burb. 1094. And this burb has been in power since... Wait, hold up. This burb has been in power since 80... Am I reading this right? This burb has been in power since 75 fucking years? Like that one town that elected a cat as the mayor. A nice one for that. Yep, right now AK players are itching. Just smile and wave. Man. Okay. The Rimbilitans built their society around family bonds. Rimbilitan, all eyes turned to Rimbilitan in its Originium rush. Ah, in the 1030s. Because there's 3 different wanes under Rimbilitan, so that's like the most Originium-rich land in Arknights history so far. Okay. With no notion of authority. Which will be taken advantage of by private companies from other nations, of course, and then the exploitation starts. A number of autonomous prefectures are formed in Rimbilitan, and its loosely organized alliance slowly takes place. Autonomous prefectures, Jingu Prime Wayne, Targangils Prime Wayne, and Colossal Prime Wayne in the 1050s. And yet under foreign choice, they had no choice but to restructure their family into a regime. And in the 1070s, the Rimbilitan Mining Alliance declares itself an independent political entity. To the Grinding Valley, give some more context. Basically, the massive mining operations in Australia. Only time will tell. If a government spontaneously formed from the people will last, because this just came like, oh right, we're already doing stuff. We need to have some sort of organization. It's very loose. I can tell. After 30 years of rapid growth pursued by the Corps of Gaul, War of the Four Nations, Victoria and Ursus ended the war. The Gaulish-Victorian War is expanded into the War of the Four Nations. That's what happened in 1030. Man. That's come on. Alright guys, remember this. A government with no sovereignty, pretty much. But remember this, guys. War of the Four Nations. That's going to be in the history test. The Battle of the Four Emperors. Because there's Gaul, there's Victoria, there's Ursus. Yeah, Gaul, Victoria, Ursus, and one more. Wait, Gaul, France, Victoria, England, Ursus, Russia. What's the other one I'm forgetting? Lithuania, sorry. Right. Of course. Why did I forget Germany? Bro, failed the test. Yes, we failed the test. Literally the most important, the one that freaking banished Gaul. Of course, Lithuanian. How did I forget Germany? Lithuania. The bellies of the victors grew fat and their weakness from overindulgence apparent. The fall of Gaul, leading to the collapse. Corsica I first perishes during the Battle of the Four Emperors. Lingones falls, leading to the collapse of Gaul. Yeah, in the 1070s, that's Ursus. The war-tempered imperial prince brought Ursus unprecedented prosperity. Yet that growth was itself a threat to Western noble interests. And in 1073, Emperor Waldemir Ignovich perishes, bringing Ursus's rapid territorial expansion to an abrupt stop. Because the emperor just died, right? Fair enough. That was when Patriot joined Ursus during the 1070s. Like, is it during the 1030s or 1070s?
伝統貴族たちの脅威となった。外敵も内部の亀裂を埋める助けとはならず。
Far from silencing enemies both internal and external.
決闘の
The
戦い
defeat
で
of
の
the
惨
Block
敗を
Peak
皮切りに。
campaign.
大
right, the rebellion in the 1074, the Great Rebellion, a number of armies starting with the 6th take up arms against deity Grifberg, leading to the Great Rebellion. Deity Grifberg. What is deity Grifberg? Is that like a political capital of Ursus? Is that what it is? The capital. Okay. That's the short of the Ursus capital. Gotcha. When they were rapidly expanding. Gotcha. And then in 1075, the siege of deity, capital siege, never sounds fun. The 2nd and 7th armies withdrew from the western front of the deity Gifferberg's aid. The flames of war spread throughout Ursus. Oh, they withdrew. The 2nd and 7th armies withdrew from the western front to deity Grifberg's aid during the siege. In the nation of spires, lengthy obscurity was followed by revolution. Of course. Herkyunshon, the Witch King, gradually falls into madness. Actual authority is partially restored to the Kufs. I don't know, the different districts, right? In Germany, that's how it is. 1040s. It happened in the 1040s timeline matches. As the Witch King efforts to shed the shackles of authority only aggravated the worshippers of that authority. Those reveling in the death of a tyrant. The twins enter Lithuanian's political arena and openly oppose the Witch King's rule. Hildegard and Leoslot in the 1070s. So this is like, so in the 1070s we had the twin empresses basically opposing the Witch King's rule, and we also had the Great Rebellion in Ursus. Quite a few significant significant historical events happening. Never imagined Lithuania would find herself once again sunk in the swamp of the past. 1077, I don't know what this is, unfolds. The Fisher's coalition army attacks the capital and the twins defeat the Witch King. This painting goes very hard, by the way, just saying. The painting goes very hard. Hildegard Lissolot, Hildegard, and Lissolet. The 1100, the civilizations lucky enough to survive to the present day, by no means represent a perfected order. Wait. No. We are not doing this. We are not doing this. What is this? 1100. Stim were lust. The 23rd Empress's celebration. One of the twin empresses loses her voice? One of the twin empresses loses her voice. It was the 23rd Empress's celebration? Interesting. So even more stuff lined up for Lithanian. Not a perfected order, of course. Search is abandoned. Few may remain. I didn't see any Colombian spoilers. I think it was too, like... I didn't see any Colombian spoilers. For the most part. Or maybe it just went over my head. It could be either of those two things. Zuel instance stuff. A voice is a proxy that works under the Empress. Ah! Yeah. Zwellingston stuff. Okay. Anyways, I think that's... I'm not gonna lie. I think that is it, me guys. I need to hop off. I've been streaming for a little more than 6 hours. This stream was... I didn't plan to stream this long, but we got distracted a lot. We did stuff. The next stream is gonna be... I'm gonna attempt to like 3-star the stage I did right now, but yeah, everything else, it's just we're gonna be farming the icebreaker streams. Say this. The event moving forward. Thank you all for watching. If you liked it, please be sure to like it. If you disliked it, be sure to dislike the video. Consider subscribing and so you don't miss out content like this. And for all the World Watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below to comment out your thoughts. Good night, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, guys.